Hi, hello, and welcome everybody. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is having a good end to the week so far. Stone, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing fantastic. And everyone else who might be watching on YouTube and Twitch as well. We are back to Zenless Zone Zero after a brief intermission in Honkai Star Rail because of 4.3 dropping, which was fantastic. 4.3 was a ton of fun and the story was very good, and 4.4 is on the horizon. But now that we're all done, we are back to what I would say is honestly my most hyped and exciting gacha at this very moment in time, which is Zenless. I have been obsessive over Zenless Zone Zero these days. It has been painful to not stream it, and so to finally be back is a joy. So, Stone, did Goldie show you the thing I showed him yesterday? Because he said he was going to. No, he did not, Stone. At least I don't think he did. Sometimes Goldie will show me things, and I just won't realize that they're a part of what he was streaming. So, feel free to, you know, refresh my mind. Part of this is that yesterday was kind of a blur for me. My Friday was quite busy, and then I fell asleep very early in the evening. I fell asleep at like 10 p.m., which is early for me. Maybe for some other people that's not too early. But then I woke up today at like noon, so I slept like almost 14 hours. So everything was a bit of a blur. Stone, I sent him an image of a gotcha, and he said he was going to show you. In all fairness, Goldie is a bit busy at the moment. If I recall correctly, he is spending time with his family, and he is very much focused on that, right? So he's a bit, disconnected from the interwebs and disconnected from online. So feel free to send it here, Stone. I have no issue with you sending the image of the gotcha here if you would like to link it in chat for me to take a look. But otherwise, I'll just wait for Goldie to message me on Discord. So, but yeah, happy Saturday. Hope everyone had a great week. Hope everyone is having a great weekend up until now. A lot of Zenless hype recently in these days, right? Because of the fact that the IGN trailer, or kind of the 3.0 like teaser or hype trailer, whatever you want to call it, came out yesterday, and that showed off a lot of really cool stuff like Pyroy and Remiel and Velina skin. So really cool stuff. I have not reacted to the video despite knowing what's in the content of the video, just because spoilers, right? I don't want to be spoiled. I want to react to everything properly in the order that it comes out in. So hopefully we will be able to catch up to ZZZ by the time 3.0 is on the horizon, and we can kind of react to all the content for 3.0 before we start up 3.0. So that is hopefully on the schedule. Let me go ahead and check this out, Stone, really quick. Oh dear. This is I'm not gonna show this on screen. In fact, I'm kind of glad that I'm not sharing display. I have heard of Brown Dust Chew Stone. I was tempted to play it at one point in time because let's just say that the character design is easy on the eyes, but yeah, don't know if I'm gonna show this off on stream because let's just say, for those of you guys wondering, it is pleasing to the male gaze. That's all I will say. But no, yeah, I remember I was tempted to start playing Brown Dust 2 back when the bunny version of Eclipse came out. I think her name was Eclipse. She has like dark black purple hair, and she had like a specific version that got announced, or like a skin of some kind. I don't know, right? And I was like, hmm, I like this character. I don't know if I want another gacha to my plate though, because at that point in time, I was playing three gachas. I was playing HSR, ZZZ, and Epic 7, and I was like, I know at a certain point I'm gonna add Nikkei, Goddess of Victory Nikkei, to that list, and I don't need to be playing five gachas. So and he didn't believe me when I said the Gunnar bait on Nikkei was tame compared to Brown Dust Chew. Oh yeah, absolutely. Brown Dust Chew is one of the most let's say, let's try explicit gotchas out there. That might be a good word for it. So No, yeah, he instantly took back his previous claim. No, yeah, Nikkei is very, we can say, explicit as well. But for the most part, it's, not bordering on anything nudity wise. Bound Us 2 absolutely borders on nudity. So certainly more explicit than Nikkei, that's for sure. So anywho, so let's go ahead and get to our housekeeping items. In terms of when you can expect the next stream, tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. Today, the intent is to stream the 2.3 ZZZ story quest, and tomorrow we will do the Lucia agent story quest because, of course, I need to finish this story quest before I can do the Lucia one. So we will be doing 2.3 today, Lucia agent story tomorrow, and then honestly, I think Monday we're probably going to continue with ZZZ as well with 2.4 because I don't have that many days left until 3.0 drops, and I would like to do my best to catch up before that happens. So it'll be a bit of a grind, but I'm prepared for it. So, and I would just say it's overly fan servicey. I mean, every gotcha these days is very fan servicey. Even ZZZ and Star Rail. I mean, ZZZ is well known for its for being a Gunnar gotcha as well. But yeah, every gotcha is gonna have fan service. I mean, that is just part of the game. That is just part of the formula. So that is the plan. You guys can expect to see me tomorrow. You can probably expect to see me on Monday, and more often than not, this coming week we will be streaming Zenless Zone Zero. Should be no Star Rail content in on the horizon for us to react to. So it's going to be all Zenless for a decent period of time. So it should be really cool. I mean, overly in terms of compared to other gotchas. No, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, I mean, there are other gotchas out there. There's another one that starts with an E. I always forget what it's called. There's one that starts with an E that is also like extremely fan servicey. Very notoriously known for its pleasing male gaze female character design. That's what I will call it. So, but yeah, should be a fun time. In terms of what you can expect from today, we're doing. Oh, I already talked about it. We're doing 2.3 today. We're doing the 2.3 story quest. So that is going to be focused on Lucia, who should be very cool to focus on. She's definitely a very intriguing, a very amusing character. But of course, you guys know me. I love Yidhari, and this is going to be a Yidhari focused story patch as well. So I'm very excited for that. So, Stone, did you hear about the new permanent mode we're getting next patch in ZZZ or Star Rail? Because I'm aware that Star Rail is getting like a new difficulty for MOC, APOC, and Pure Fiction. Sorry, the term escaped my tongue there for a bit. In ZZZ, oh goddamn! So we're getting now almost four permanent game modes. Well, really, it's still right. It depends on whether you want to count tower in ZZZ, right? If you want to count simulated tower as end game mode, right? You know, there's obviously Shiyu defense. There's obviously deadly assault, and then looks like we're getting a new one. But no, I did not hear about it. So thank you for telling me. Like I said, I have not watched any of the new trailers, any of the live streams for Zenless Zone Zero, just because I am not interested in getting spoiled for the story, because we are catching up. So I want to remain as blind as I can remain before we catch up, and then I will go back and watch everything. There's going to be a permanent mode where you fight three bosses and you get access to every character in the game. Hmm. Interesting. Like three bosses at the same time, like in the same instance, or just like three bosses like overall? Because that's just what Deadly Assault and Shield Defense are right now. Three separate fights. I mean, okay? It sounds cool because I will always take the opportunity to get new polychromes. Right? Polychromes are in short supply, and I will always be willing to take polychromes if they are available to me. But that is not really anything new. Deadly Assault is three bosses. Shiyu Defense is also three bosses. But the concept of getting access to every character in the game, even if their builds are, bare bones and very average, is pretty interesting. Really like this mode because it allows people to test characters and see if they're worthy for the pools. No, yeah, that is a big part of this. Another big part of this is obviously those characters that have just been released. They will be shilled, right, into endgame modes. They will be particularly powerful because of the buffs that the endgame mode is giving or are giving. So if you don't have, the units that, match that buff, you can use the characters that are provided for free. Maybe their build isn't as good, but it'll still allow you to perform as long as you play well. So, for example, now people can see if Sambi really requires trigger. That is very true. So you always did have access, right, to the kind of character like tutorial or the character demo that's in game, right? The one that allows you to play as a character. But oftentimes those trials, the trials is what I'm looking for. The trials don't have like the best team available for said character. It is just the bare bones kind of gameplay for that character. So you can't really get a sense of rotations or anything of the sort. So, yeah, cool. Really cool. Yeah, it also wasn't hard combat either. That is a good point as well. It was mostly extremely easy combat that was meant to kind of teach you how a unit's kit was supposed to work. Whereas if, this new endgame mode that's coming out, you can fight three bosses that are going to be of similar, difficulty to MOC, not MOC, to Deadly Assault, to Shield Defense, and then you can play around with the team and kind of see if you want to summon for them and keep them around permanently. So, yeah, cool stuff. And also, new polychromes. Never a bad idea to get new polychromes. Always a good idea. So that's it. I have a very healthy amount of polychromes at the moment, Stone. I have enough to very comfortably get Valina and Remiel with their W engines without having to spend any money. Now, of course, the intent is to get Remiel Mindscape 2 and, potentially beyond that, but I am, for the first time, looking at a situation where I probably won't have to spend any money, which is very nice. Because, let's just say, a lot of money is going to be spent in Honkai Star Rail when Himiko SP comes out. I guess I should just say Himiko Nova at this point, right? That was partly why I didn't pull the trigger. I didn't feel comfortable pulling a unit for one singular team if that character can be substituted. Yeah, that is going to help a bit now that you can kind of play the rotations properly. That said, sometimes you think a character's best team is out and it just isn't, right? You are just, you know, on in the mercy of Hoyoverse if they ever decide to release a character that is just slightly better for a specific character. So yeah. But it is not a bad thing to get new content, especially if that content allows you to experiment with characters that you may not have, characters that you may have but don't have properly built, and you can get access to a new kind of regular cadence set of polychromes. Hope this mode is like Currency Wars and HSR where new characters are constantly added. I mean, that's what they would have to do, right? I would not be happy if this game mode was like a snapshot of the current roster of Zenless Zone Zero, and any of the characters that they release in 3.x aren't available. That doesn't feel right to me. So yeah, I would assume that this mode, if if is it is as you say that we get access to all the characters in the game, then yeah, every new character release would be added. Because otherwise, I feel like that's not what the intent of the game mode is. We don't know yet if that's how it'll work, so I'm not assuming anything. Gotcha. Then I will not assume anything as well. If it is leaks and rumors, then they are leaks and rumors, not to be trusted fully, and take everything with a grain of salt as well. It's been a popular discussion concerning my channel recently because we did react to the Himiko Nova leaks on stream recently, and so there have been a few comments on my YouTube VODs that have made some very good points that I have made an effort to respond to as best as I can to clarify things and such. But allow me to say it again: leaks, rumors, anything of that such when it comes to gacha games are unreliable. They are in many ways negative to the state of the game, and should be taken with a grain of salt. So, what's going on, Wagadaba on YouTube? Hope you're doing well, my friend Wagadaba. We're gonna get started here with the story in just a moment, so stay patient with me. So I'm just wondering, do you need me to get you the redemption code since you didn't watch the live stream? Ooh, that is a good point. I should be able to get it myself, Stone. Here, let me go to Reddit in just a moment. Here we go. Because they always post their redemption codes on the Reddit, so I just need to find it. But if you have it handy with Stone, feel free to put it in chat. Would help me quite a bit. Okay, hold on. Maybe if I just Google ZZZ redemption code. Beyond the Clouds, all capitalized. All right, let's take the opportunity to transition over. 3, 2, 1. There we go. You guys should be seeing Evelyn on your screen. Audio should be available as well. Let me know if that is not the case. And let's go ahead and see if the redemption code is still available. We could just type it out because that's pretty easy. Beyond the Clouds is interesting. I mean, obviously, Riscofile is involved with that. In some sense of the word, but cool title. All right, 300 polychromes. Never a bad thing. Appreciate Stone for putting it in chat for anyone else who might need it. So yeah, I'm at about 55,000 polychromes. So it's almost enough to fully guarantee Valina NW engine and Remiel W engine, because I'm not summoning for Norma unless Norma ends up being best in slot for Remiel, which doesn't seem to be the case based on rumors. So I've decided to skip Norma because apparently 2 of the top 5 characters I want in 3.x is running in 3.1. No, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the interesting characters in 3.x are early, which is painful, which is why I'm quite happy that I have managed to save up this amount of polychromes. Yeah, Remiel, Sigrid, Valina, like you've got a lot of like really hype characters at the very start of 3.x, so better save up. Hold on, guys, I'm going to adjust a webcam ever so slightly because I think I'm a bit off-centered. Is that better? That's a bit better, I think. Yeah, there we go. Plus, I already have a decent amount of stunners. Yeah, I have both of the fire stunners. I have lighter. I have Jufufu. So we'll see who Norma is supposed to play with. Obviously, like I said, if Norma is the best in slot for Remiel, I'll get her. But I don't think she will be. I actually don't know who she might be for Sigrid, so who knows. But Remiel is rumored to be Anomaly, and obviously that's a character that we are saving up for the most part. She is already probably one of my true favorite characters in the game. Probably will end up being my favorite character in the game for the most part. I think that is the case for most people. I know I'm not the only one excited for Remiel. So from what I've heard, Norma is just a better Jufufu. Might as well just use Jufufu at that point if you have her, which I do. Hopefully she gets a Nova Flare. A Nova Flare. Hopefully she gets a buff eventually. There's no specific name for the buffs in ZZZ, is there? It is just, hey, this character got buffed, right? Let me see. Hold on. Also, for today, we are using Yidhari on field, if available, obviously. Most of the time, it's Phaethon that's on field. But I did switch to Yidhari just for today because this is her moment. Swev potential unlocks. That is correct. Thank you very much, Swev. I was about to go to the shop over here. Hold on. Can't I access the shop from here? I thought I could. Huh, I guess not. Or maybe is it reward progress? No, not there. Anywho, it is what it is. Or maybe I have to go to here. Yeah, here we go. Association supplies. Yeah, potential archive or potential unlock. It is effectively the same thing. But Swev, hope you're doing well, my friend. Good to see you, Swev. Hope you're having a great weekend up until now. We are back with Zenless Zone 0, and we will be on Zenless Zone 0 for quite a while. It is going to be ZZZ for probably the next 3 weeks constantly. Yeah, can't wait for 3.0 either, my friend. The intent is to try to catch up to ZZZ before 3.0 comes out. I know that is very soon, so we will be streaming a lot. I should have an official schedule for you guys tomorrow when we do Lucia's agent story. So if I can't get Valina, I'm using guarantee on Remiel, as you should, Stone. Remiel should be the priority for everyone. Of course, assuming you like her. If you don't like Remiel, then don't get her. But she is going to be the next big character, the anniversary character, so she is going to be very strong and should be on most people's accounts. So, luckily I can skip both 3.0 reruns. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip both as well. Who is it again? It's rumored to be wait, no, I was thinking about 2.8, which is like right now. Someone let me know 3.0 reruns in chat. Shenguang and Suna. That's painful. Okay. I might have to go for Suna, because I love Suna. And also, Ye Shenguang. We'll see. We shall see. Because I am tempted to go for Remiel M3. Because if I get Remiel M3, that means I could put her as my banner on my profile. You guys know what I'm talking about? If you get a character M3, you get their banner for this profile thing. So when Remiel comes out, I would love to do that. But if not, it's perfectly fine. Shungus and Chuddling Suna. Well said. So I know Goldie's going for both plus Valina. Yeah, well, Goldie lives in a different world compared to us. Goldie does not need to save. He just spends money if he needs a character. So do not compare yourself to Goldie Stone. He is a different god. He lives in a different gacha reality than we do. If I lose on Want S11 because she's my standard closest to M6, and she's also she's one of the best standards these days, right? After her potential unlock. So yeah, S11 definitely one of the ones that you want to lose to if you do lose. Obviously, knock on wood. Hopefully we don't lose on anyone. Hopefully everything is good to go. That we win our 50-50s. Yeah, I know, but Evelyn does better still. No, yeah. Evelyn should be better because she is a featured character and not a standard banner character. So, and also look at her. She is the most attractive gacha character of all time. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started for today. Like I said, this is the rare occasion where we are not piloting Evelyn for today. We are piloting Yidhari because she is the star of today's stream. Her and Lucia, obviously. I'm not saying Lucia should be ignored, but you guys know I am a big fan of Yidhari's. So, for many reasons. I love her story and her character arc and her personality and her behaviors and her design. So I love her design for multiple reasons. I think her design is cute, and I like her being an octopus Theron. Also, she's nice to stare at. I mean, hey, I've said that many times before. So she was the character that made me break free-to-play because I was at 76 pity, but there was only an hour left, so I had to break free-to-play. For Evelyn, really? Or for Yidhari? I mean, if you broke free-to-play for Evelyn, Stone, oh, hell yeah. Stone, you've gained my respect. You have gained my respect. Hold on. For just a moment, let's switch back to Evelyn. Let's switch back to Evelyn for just a moment in celebration of Stone's breaking of free-to-play for this character. I lost on Yidhari's release and chose to get Nangong over Yidhari on rerun. Probably the smarter decision, right? Nangong. Does everyone think it's a hot take to consider Nangong the best character in the game at the moment? It's either her or Shungus, right? Either Shungus or Nangong. Like, the best character in the game. Like, if you have this character, your account is in a very good spot. Just because Nangong was super good for Anomaly. I disagree with... Oh, Dylan's a good choice, actually. Yeah, Dylan would probably be in that same discussion as well. Like a Dylan, Nangong, and Shungus, probably. Yeah, those are the three right now, right? Yeah, I would agree. Good point, Stone. Good points. I don't know if I would say I think Dylan is the strongest in the game, but she should be in consideration. She should be in that conversation. If I had to pick, I'd probably say Nangong for me. Nangong, ever since I got Nangong, I think she's broken. I don't understand how that character got past playtesting. Because, like, yeah, like Swev said, they're super strong in their respective niches. They don't necessarily do anything anyone else can, right? Like, Dylan gives free ult, does a lot of stun. Nangong, obviously, does a ton of stun, allows Anomaly to actually play stun. And also, she's a sub DPS in of herself almost. And Shungus is just the strongest DPS in the game, but more importantly, she doesn't need stun. Shungus can play without stun, and that kind of frees up your stunners to be used elsewhere. But you still run Dylan along with her, right? Stun because she helps more comps than Nangong. Nangong only helps Anomaly, where Dylan helps both attack and Rupture. Fair point. Fair point. So, no, yeah, it's definitely those three. Those are the three characters. Okay, back to the star of today's stream, Yidhari. Let's go ahead and get started. So quick update. I have, since you guys last saw me, done everything pretty much in the game. Like I said, I've been pretty obsessed with this game in recent times. So all the events are done. Any real side content are done. Like another thing that I've done since you guys last saw me on ZZZ. All the characters that we unlocked recently, they're max friendship. So Yuzaha, max bond. Yixuan, max bond. Jufufu, max bond. Yinhu, max bond. Unfortunately, I don't have any of the Obel squad members that we unlocked. Not having Seed is going to forever haunt me till the end of my days. I will summon this character without hesitation next time she reruns. So hopefully she reruns sometime soon. I know she just had her rerun. Don't rub salt in my wound. I am well aware that she had her rerun. I am in pain because of it. So, empty quest list, bless. I mean, hey, Swev, listen, man. When you're as obsessed with this game as I am at this current moment in time, and you can't do story because you have to do story on stream, you will just rage through the rest of your content. So my team I have the funniest with right now is the Angels. I chose to prioritize Sissia over Seed. Yeah, that's the smart decision, but the heart wants what the heart wants, and after playing through Seed's agent quest, she might be my second or third favorite character in the game. Like right now, my heart is in constant battle with Seed, Evelyn, and Remiel over my favorite character in the game. Like I can't pick my order of those three. Like each day I wake up, a new character is my number one. Though usually it's Evelyn, right? But I have a feeling Remiel is gonna take the top spot eventually because she just is like Remiel. Okay. We are gonna get started, guys. Memories of Dreams Bygone. We are on season 2, chapter 4, Haven in the Miasma. We are starting with talking to our favorite Shifu, Miss Yixuan Shifu. So, because I honestly like Sissia more as a character, but might be a little influenced by me not liking the feet thing with Seed. I mean, hey, that's perfectly fine. I don't like the feet thing either with Seed, but it's perfect. But the thing with Seed is she is daughter, and she's arguably my favorite written character in the game up until this point. That agent story quest had me enthralled, locked in from start to finish. It's my favorite piece of story in the game so far. So. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get started.
Good morning, Wise.
Good morning, sister.
Good morning. What's everyone doing here? Discussing something?
Indeed. We need to leave Swabian Temple for some time to attend a mandatory meeting in the city.
Why? All of you have to go? Yeah. Could you guys just stay here, please?
Meeting. Sounds pretty important. Do all of you have to go?
Yes. The disciples outside of Swabian Temple don't need to attend.
But
those of us who were involved
that
in
makes
recent
sense,
happenings in White
actually.
Peninsula must be there.
So guarding Swabian Temple is gonna be up to you two. That's a big responsibility.
But before we head out, there's something important we should do first. Fufu, could you bring the tea?
Coming right up.
Tea? Like
We've
a
been through a lot together.
initiation ceremony?
Your dedication and efforts have been evident to everyone. It would be improper to leave such a responsibility to a nominal disciple.
Okay.
So, what do you say, Wise? Are you willing to formally become a
Yeah!
disciple and join Yunquei Summit?
Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely.
Of course I am.
Yeah, this I was
Good.
gonna say.
That's the answer I was hoping for. Then let's hold the initiation ceremony before we leave.
There's
No,
an
yeah. As soon as they
initiation
brought up, they
ceremony?
mentioned a tea, I was like, that's what I think this is
suddenly
going
feeling
towards.
a little nervous.
Tea's here. Hold it carefully, junior brother.
What's going on, Flamer? It has been a hot minute, Flamer. How have you been recently? Hey, Flamer, it's all good, my friend. Don't feel like you ever need to catch the stream, brother, but good to see you. Hope all has been well with you since you have last come into the stream, my friend. Happy weekend. Stone Seed's character quest almost made me pull for her. Yes, absolutely. But I chose not to because I wanted to guarantee Orphe. Fair point. Fair enough.
Then lower your head and respectfully hand the teacup to Shifu and say, "Please enjoy some tea, Shifu."
Please enjoy some tea, Shifu.
Okay, that should do it.
Okay, pretty
Yay! All done.
pretty simple ceremony, but
Congratulations. Welcome aboard, junior brother.
very nice.
Yeah, welcome. Even though we've already known you for a while now, it still feels great to welcome you again.
Hell yeah. Was that it? Yeah, pretty short.
So is the ceremony over? Was that it?
I'm a bit
According
surprised
to the
that
rules, you should have studied at Yunquei Summit for 2 years before choosing an auspicious day to hold the ceremony at the mountain.
oh.
Then you and the master would swear an oath to become officially recognized as a disciple.
So typically it's a bit more
But here at
complicated.
Swabian Temple, those rules don't really apply. You are a disciple who has been recognized by me, and that is enough.
Hell yeah.
You're incredible, Shifu.
Actually, it's mainly because Shifu can't remember those long vows.
Mm.
She said it'd be better to skip them altogether.
I'm not surprised.
What
That
are
sounds
you
like
muttering
her.
about, Fufu? Don't lead your junior astray.
No,
now.
Yixuan, I'm sorry, but you have definitely given me the impression that that is true. Stone, I'm so sad people are nicknaming Jufufu Brick Fufu. Flamer, unfortunately the truth is harsh. Hey, listen, man. Yeah, she's not that great so far, but if you have Yixuan, she feels comfortable to play, and I don't regret summoning for her. Also, she's adorable. Look at her. She is very cute indeed. Yeah, she has a place in Yixuan's team when Dylan is taken by another team, and very rarely is Dylan ever not with Yeshiguang, right? At least for me, because I don't have Suna. So it's good to have Jufufu. In fact, she's probably one of my most used characters on my account, just because my Yixuan team is my favorite team.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, by the way, does that mean Belle can also become an official disciple now? We were both nominal disciples.
I already served the tea about a half an hour ago. You were still sleeping.
That's the weekend. I gotta
officially
sleep in.
joined before you, which, according to the rules,
Aw,
makes me
rude.
your senior.
Wait, hold on. I joined Sweetman Temple a few days before Belle did. I feel like this is cheating.
Wait, you mean you're my senior now? Huh. I knew I was later than usual today. Did you secretly turn
Did
off
she,
my alarm?
did she turn off
We
the
can leave Now
alarm?
that the temple is in good hands. Fufu.
That is really
you,
funny.
If you have anything you'd like to say, do it quickly. We should prepare to set off.
I was gonna say,
Junior brother, there's one more thing.
I was a bit surprised that, considering the initiation ceremony and everything, a bit surprising that Yeshen Guang hasn't been introduced yet. I would assume that they would want to kind of bring her in now that like the Suiban Temple kind of development is accelerating a bit. Or maybe they will later. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Poor Bellion, or B-Lion as they pronounce it in this game. Okay, we're mentioning who I assume is Ye Guang here. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, so I have a feeling that she's going to be introduced here very soon. Oh, hello! Hi! Good to see you. Where's Monado then? Stone, she can also be a substitute in Sandby comp if you're missing Trigger. She first appears at the end of this quest, I believe. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha.
What do you mean by that? We found it first. Just because you're wearing a suit doesn't make you right, you know.
Don't be so childish. Who found it first is irrelevant. Haven't you heard the saying, opportunity only favors those who are prepared?
Is that so?
So we're getting more corrupt corporation
prepared for you as well.
antagonist story
Put your fists
development,
down,
huh?
pal. After all the chaos Wi-Fi has been through, now's not the time to start kicking up the
Is
dirt
it still
again.
Tops or is it a
I'll
different
say it
corporation?
again. Opportunities are impartial. If you want to compete, Porcelumex is always ready.
Still Porcelumex,
Through
huh?
legal means, of course.
Look at him, Monato. Acting all
Sorry, didn't
smug.
mean to hit the mic
No,
there.
I can't let this go. He wants to compete, huh? I'll give him competition.
Wait, we've been over this before. It's impossible without a proxy's help.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'll find a way to handle it.
Hey, you're letting him get into your head.
Yeah, that's what they do best. Flamer, it was a weird choice for them not to introduce Yeshengog in 2.0 considering the direction they went for her. I did enjoy her character, but it was a little weird. I don't necessarily mind it completely just because it kind of builds up the tension, right? Because she was kind of shown in the kind of 2.x teaser, right? Like, okay, there's like a big character that they're teasing ahead, but then she doesn't show up in 2.0. She doesn't show up in 2.0, 2.1. She doesn't show up in 2.2. So like this tension for this character that you know is going to show up, it slowly builds over time. And then when she gets introduced, right, she starts to dominate the screen time, which is fine because the other characters like Yixuan, like Pan Yinhu, like Yeshuyan, like Jufufu, they got their screen time in the earlier stages of 2.x. So once Ye Guang shows up and she starts to dominate the screen time, which I assume is what's going to happen, right? It feels natural. It feels a bit more, you know, okay, we're built up the tension. She is here now to go all in. So I can kind of see why it would put some people off, but to me, this is a kind of like approach that makes sense.
What happened? Are the miners and Porcelumex at it again?
Yeah, as you can see, the miasma is retreating, and a place that was once too contaminated to enter is now accessible. It's called Time-Sworn Hills.
Time-Sworn
It's a
Hills,
treasure trove
okay.
with loads of unmined Lumite ore resources. Some even claim to have seen large abandoned facilities there.
So what's the
After
catch?
everyone returned and prepared to begin exploring, Porcelumex quietly got a head start. They spent a fortune to poach all the nearby proxies and hollow raiders. If things keep up like this, we'll end up watching Porcelumex carry away all the Lumite ore to Tops's factories.
I mean, I don't necessarily think that's like a negative. No, okay. That's certainly a negative, right? Because we don't support big corporations, but nothing Minato said there makes me think like Porcelumex was playing dirty. Like, okay, they found out about Time-Sworn Hills quickly, right? Then, as, you know, Time-Sworn Hills began to open up, they got the jump start on everyone, right? Like, even Minato even says here, they quietly got a head start. That is what you're supposed to do as a corporation. You're supposed to get first mover advantage, right? And they invested their own revenue to purchase, you know, a workforce that could accelerate their head start. Like, I feel like this is just skillful business decisions, and like, sucks to suck, obviously, but like, it is what it is, brother. You got beat. Now, there's probably going to be some corruption involved here, but it is what it is. Flamer, the fact it took so long to introduce her, fair enough. So no, she was shown in a separate video that dropped around 2.3. Gotcha.
That does sound pretty frustrating. No wonder Pal is so worked up.
I feel for Pal. I'm upset too. But there's no way we can afford to offer more than Porcelumex to get those skilled proxies to join us. Wait,
Yep.
Aren't you a great proxy? Can you help us, Wise?
Absolutely, I am down.
Exactly what I was thinking. Let's treat it as my first training as an official disciple of Soybian Temple.
Always down to
I'm
stick at
ready
the tops.
All right, it's settled then. I'll make some preparations and contact Pal before he does something stupid. Oh, and we should bring her along too.
Yuzuha? Or,
Her?
oh, this seems like
A
someone
friend
else.
I met online through Spook Shack. She came to Phylum Heights to meet in person.
Lucia, I'm
Her
guessing.
personality's a bit,
This sounds like
different.
Lucia.
but don't worry. She's easy to get along
A
with.
bit different,
We
in
can head out once
quotation
I'm ready.
marks.
I'll head back to Soybian Temple and get ready with Belle.
All right. Let's meet at the entrance of Mystic Wares later.
See you later, goat. God, I love Monado. I did not expect to like Monado as much as I do. He's awesome. No, yeah, I think like the Yishin Guang being introduced late, I feel like if it's going to happen, has to happen this story quest, which, as Stone already told us, what she might get introduced towards the end. I guess now that I think about it, Stone, that was kind of spoilery, but it's perfectly fine, my friend. Just be careful with spoilers, yeah? Oh, we're going this way. You're good, brother. You're good.
Someone's
Yeah, just
here.
check the video dropped the
Lucia,
same day as the
stop
2.3
staring.
live stream. Yeah. Hello. Hi. A lot of those videos, obviously I haven't watched, but I feel like even if they didn't like drop the video of Yishin Guang in the live stream or these teaser trailers like building her up, the fact that the story itself kind of mentions Yishin Guang pretty early on builds up the tension in of itself. Now, I do, like I said, I do feel like they have to do it like soon-ish. Like I am feeling the sense that they are running out of time to introduce Yishin Guang in the story before it would feel unnatural. But to me, it still feels like the tension's being built, right? And that they're like slowly but surely going to introduce her into the story. That way other characters can get the spotlight before the main character of, you know, Yishin Guang and Chupo-Nex gets introduced and starts to be the focus of everything. Not gonna lie, the Lucia redesign made me kind of want to skip Lucia. I actually don't really mind it, but I do know a lot of people were upset by it, and I can understand why. Flamer, as someone who did the story, Yishin Guang is the kind of character Hoyo usually take their time with building them, which is why the late introduction is a little weird. It's not really a complaint because, like I said, I really enjoyed her character. It's just a little weird. Gotcha. So, Flamer, to like make a comparison, it'd be like if Finon was introduced in like 3.2. Like, would that be accurate to say? Like if Finon was not introduced at the very start of Amphorius, but rather like 3.2 or 3.3. Something like that. So mainly because she would have probably gotten pulled with the fan service change because of how good she is as a support. Well, yeah, but I think they changed Lucia's design not necessarily because for the fan service, but there are a few things about her initial design that I did find a bit clunky. But yeah, a part of it was just, yeah, they wanted to show off her boobs a little bit more. There's no other real way to say it. What's going on, Bonato? Introduce us. Ooh. Oh, I thought this was like a full-on cutscene. Hello. A new friend.
Let me introduce you to Wise, a reliable buddy of mine.
We're getting
And
this
this is
OST.
Spook Shack's.
Hello, friend of Aratamamaru. I'm Night Emissary.
Oh, we're using our online handles.
Huh? Maru what now?
Wait, just use my real name, Lucia. It'll make things easier when we work together.
I see. What a shame. I was hoping we could shout our usernames
Lucia.
while performing a cool combo attack later.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me.
No need.
I am Phaethon,
We have more important things
Lord
to
of the
discuss than
Underworld.
usernames. Let me try again. This is Lucia from Spook Shack. We've already known each other online for a while now, and recently decided to meet in person.
Monato.
So we arranged to
She's
meet
trying
here
to
in
role
Phylum
play.
Heights.
We gotta get with the
I've already
times.
met Monato, Yuzaha, and Alice. There's just one more person I'm waiting to meet before I've met the whole
Yidhari.
crew.
Has to be. Yep.
Since I have to wait, I thought I'd join you and gather some interesting ghost stories from the Hollows.
Well, that's about it. Got any questions, Wise? Just ask away.
I have to ask. What's Aratamamaru?
It's Monato's username on Spook Shack. I thought it'd be perfect to shout during
Original
battle.
username.
It
Ooh.
actually isn't his original
Yes.
username. but
Let's
I can tell you
unearth
more
all of
about that next
Monato's
time.
dirty secrets. Night Emissary.
So, Night Emissary is your username?
That's right. If you want to know about the Night Emissary, then you'll need to know what the Night Horror is first.
I'm down. Give me the lore. Give me the lore. Flamer, I'm the target audience of that, so I'll take that. Gotcha. Good comparison then. Stone, a fun fact, Lucia has the same VA as Isolda. Really? I would not have made that connection whatsoever. Okay, but seriously, I honestly liked her design change. At first, I was a bit confused about the reason they changed it, but it grew on me. No, yeah, same here. I actually also understand a bit on why they changed it. I do feel like her original design, not necessarily like the what was it, like the triangle that she had on her chest. I didn't dislike that. If you look at her original design towards her chest, there's a lot of like trinkets and like accessories on their chest. If you take a look at it, to me, it looks like almost AI generated. It looks a bit like unsynergistic. It looks a bit messy. And there's a way you can do unsynergistic and messy and have it look good, but it didn't really sit too well with me, at least with her original design. Now, I don't think that was the original intent of their redesign of Lucia. I do think Lucia's redesign was like, haha, boobs, but it is what it is. So, and I just don't like redesigns that make a character more fan servicey is all. And that's a perfectly fair point.
Okay. So, what is the Night Horror?
You've asked the right person. I know more about it than anyone else. I've got secrets even the HIA
I assume it's an
doesn't know.
ethereal.
The Night Horror. A
Yes.
beautiful yet terrifying dream ethereal.
Never change, Lucia. Never change.
Class is now in session. If you have questions, remember to raise your hand. I won't call on you otherwise.
She's definitely a bit of a goober, isn't she? Monato, let me immerse myself
Not
in this
now.
lore.
This will take
Okay.
all day. You can give your lecture later. Let's focus on the mission. Remember the details?
I remember. We're heading to Timesworn Hills to find the new Lumite ore mining area.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah, she's really fun.
And then
She's really fun.
we'll root out the ethereals known as ore spirits and use Ginger Tongue Sway to make them reveal where the mind-reading monster is hiding.
Wait, I never said anything about that last part. Are you really planning to do that?
Monato, I feel like we just have to adapt, man. She's just
Ore
gonna go off on
spirits.
her own, and we just have
Never heard of
to
them.
have to protect her.
They're mythical creatures set to dwell in Lemnian Hollow. There's a trending thread on the forum discussing them. It's said that ore spirits are ethereals about
And if
the
Yidhari's
size
with
of
us, then she can just
stones.
bonk them,
When
and
someone
we're
picks
good.
them up, mistaking them for a mineral, they take over the person's body. But once it comes into contact with Ginger Tongue Sway, it returns to its true form.
Okay.
Not to pour cold water on your idea, but locals have never heard of this legend. It's probably just some made-up story.
I mean, on her trailer, she
especially
was
that
like
part
actively
about the ginger
researching
tongue
these
sweet.
ethereals, so I kind of trust her.
It's okay. I'll do my best to find them. Maybe they're well disguised. Or perhaps there's something different from what people have described. But if we assume from the beginning that it doesn't exist, we might mistake it for something else, even if we do encounter it and waste our opportunity.
Fine, let's go. I was thinking of bringing Pal along, but he keeps ghosting me.
Uh-oh.
The route will be up to you, Wise. We need to find the mining area for the Lumite ore before Porcelumex gets there.
Pal, don't do anything stupid. We'll do it. So Lucia's personality is what made me decide to pull her. She is really fun up until now. She's a bit of a goober, and we love goobers. Because I'm a bit of a goober. I mean, hey. Look at my boy, Minato.
Oh, right. Monato, Wise, let me give you some ginger tongue sway
Or
too.
Monato.
If you come across someone suspicious, drizzle some tongue sway on your hand and flick their ears with it.
Okay. Fair.
That way,
Flamer, that's
they'll
fair.
reveal their true
Sorry.
form as an ore spirit.
Okay.
That's so rude. I'm not doing that.
Whether it's an ethereal or not, we'll end up getting hit. I refuse.
Can someone entertain Lucia for me? Like, I feel like we are just rejecting her. She's like, guest, what's going on, my friend? Hope you're doing well on YouTube. How you doing, guest? Flamer, that's fair. Personally, I don't really have an issue with more fan-servicey designs. Neither do I. I've never had an issue with fan-servicey designs, as I have made very clear on this channel. I am definitely a bit of a simp, that's for sure. Stone, yeah, it's just a personal thing. More than fair. More than fair. Flamer, side notes, I know this is a ZZZ stream, but damn, that 4.3 cliffhanger was dirty. Yeah, absolutely. I honestly did not expect for them to end it there. Like, the 4.3 version trailer, when we were watching the live stream, most of the, like, hype aspects of the 4.3 version trailer is entirely the last cutscene of 4.3. They made it seem like 4.3 was gonna be like Asap Pramod just wrecking havoc, and he just like wrecks havoc. Sure, he does, but at the very end. So, out of curiosity, Gulio, what do you think the chances are we get a 1.x selector this anniversary? For ZZZ or for Star Rail? Because the Star Rail anniversary is a far a ways ahead. Yeah, ZZZ, probably pretty high, honestly. Now, whether or not it's going to be free or paid, we'll see. No, okay.
I trust you.
I haven't played Monado in a while, but I am somewhat aware of how to play him.
There's someone up ahead. Do you know them, Monato?
Lucia or Pal? Or not Lucia, Yidhari? Because Lucia's with us. Or lost person ahead. I don't think Yidhari would get lost. Yeah, it's Pal. What's going on, Pal? Oh, that's not Pal. Just a random NPC. We'll save him. Don't worry. I'm like just counting down the moments until Yidhari shows up.
Take a break. I'll go check it out.
I really like Lucia's voice acting. I did not expect her voice acting to be like this. She's got a bit more energy than I expected her to.
No use.
I trust you. Pretty cool, huh?
Nice. Stone, yeah, I could see a free one, to be honest, because majority of the 1.x characters aren't that great anymore. The reason why I think it might not be
Can't
free
go any further.
is
Let's
because
try another path.
You could technically pick Soldier
Maybe I can
11
use
if
the
she had her
Revelations
potential
technique.
unlocked.
Let me try.
I am an official disciple of Yishuan Shipu.
What was that move just now?
It's a technique from Swabian Temple. It allows me to see things other people can't.
Okay. Gotta let the dialogue finish.
Don't worry.
There's someone up ahead.
No anomalies found.
It's Pal.
Hey, pal. Don't do anything stupid. At least take us with you.
Pal? What are you doing in the hollow?
Oh, it's you, Monato. Looks like you called a proxy for help.
Yeah.
I thought Pal was a miner. Is he a disciple of Swabian Temple now? Huh.
He is dressed
Something's
like
not
one.
adding up here.
I've been wondering the same thing. Why are you wearing this outfit?
Why else would I wear it? A mystic of Swabian Temple should walk the hollow in person, using righteous energy to pave the path of saving the world.
Guest, are you catching up with ZZZ? The goal is to catch up to Zenless before 3.0 drops. Now, whether or not I'm actually able to make that happen, we'll see. Because real life and shit, right? But yes, I am rushing my way through the story. Not rushing in the sense that I am like not caring about the story. I love this game and the story, and I'm doing everything I can to enjoy it while also, you know, trying to play as much as I can before 3.0. Yes, you planning to catch up till 2.8? I'm planning to catch up through 2.8. Like I said, I want to basically approach 3.0 as if I have done everything. So, now, I don't think that's realistic because 3.0 is very close to releasing, right? But I'll do my best.
Master, I've consulted with Beelion on your behalf. The product list from Swabian Temple does not include disciple outfits, nor do they offer costume rentals.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Since we ran into each other here, why don't we stick together? Let's go. We need to find the Lumite ore mining area before Porcelumex does.
No, you go ahead. Porcelumex and the Lumite ore are only trifling matters now. I'm here to hone my skills, banish evil spirits, and live up to my title as Supreme Martial Arts Master of Swabian
Okay,
Temple.
an illusion maybe? Some type of
Supreme martial arts
hallucination?
master of Swabian Temple? Never heard of that before. Fairy, can you find any information?
No results found for a Supreme Martial Arts Master by the name of Pal. The closest result is a head chef whose name begins with Pen.
Well, yeah, that's
I see what's
our
going
good old
on.
friend.
You charged into the hollow unprepared, and now the corruption's messing with your head. Come on.
That
Let's get
could
you out
be
of here
it,
first.
but he does have the
No,
outfit
I
on.
came prepared. I've even got a guide. He's investigating just ahead. Look, here he comes now.
That should just about do it for the survey.
Okay, you look evil.
Let's head back.
Or
Monato.
antagonist.
Well, look who it is.
You're... Moss.
Moss.
Another acquaintance of yours?
Didn't expect to see you here, Monatel. What a coincidence. How long has it been since we've seen each other? At least
I'll catch
2
up with
years?
you guys here in a bit. I'm kind
It's
of
not
locked
that
in
we
at the
haven't
moment.
seen each other. You've been missing for 2 years.
What the fuck?
Everyone needs to face some trials in
Wait,
order
what
to
is
grow.
going on?
I've taken some time to figure out the path that suits me best.
You mean becoming a hollow investigator?
Yeah, it's always been my dream since I was a kid. But now, standing here and reminiscing like this isn't exactly safe considering the ethereals.
Good
There's a
point.
town up ahead where we've set up a temporary base. Let's go discuss things there.
A town?
Yeah, I was gonna say a town, or like
Come on,
a
Monato.
a camp.
I'm sure you'll see plenty of familiar faces there.
Should we go with him?
I feel like we have to.
Sorry. This was supposed to be just a
Yeah,
simple
like we need to
recon
get
job,
more information
but it's
about
got
what's going
complicated.
on.
Pal's a mystic now, and Moss has reappeared as
It
an
almost feels like they're
investigator.
living in a different
My
reality.
instincts tell me we can't just let them go without keeping an eye on them.
Definitely, their
Let's go to
memories
the
have been
town together.
scrambled in some way.
Maybe it'll be there.
What do you mean, Lucia?
The mind-reading monster. Maybe it'll be there.
Mind reading monster potentially could influence
You probably don't know
minds.
this, but Monato and I have known each other since we were 10.
Is that true, Monato?
I vowed to become an investigator back then, and now I finally am one. My wish came true. What about you, Monato? Did the wish you made back then come true?
Ooh, Monato backstory.
I remember your dream. This isn't really what it was, right?
Monato backstory. Give it to me,
You're talking
please.
so much, it's starting to feel suspicious, Moss. Wait, Lucia, not that kind of suspicious. Put the ginger tongsui away.
I love like that imagery. So no, I'm saying just a limited S ranks from Ellen to Hugo. Are you saying like a 1.x selector for limited characters? Maybe? I would say there's a less chance of that happening, but I would be very happy if it happened. It would let me get Ellen or another character. I think Ellen is probably the only 1.x character I really want at this point. Flamer's side note, Velina's design is so good. Oh yeah, agreed, gentlemen. Velina, unfortunately, Velina is releasing right around the same time as Remiel is releasing. Otherwise, you would have seen me simping for Velina like nobody's business, bro. Velina is awesome. If Velina and Remiel are actually a team like they are rumored to be, that'll probably be my favorite team in the game. And in competition with like Evelyn and Lighter and Astra. Flamer, Velina, Remiel, and a girl we've seen a teaser who is apparently Phoenix are the ones I'm most interested in. Sigrid and of course Sunbringer are good too. No, yeah. I think Velina, Remiel, Sunbringer obviously, Sigrid, and then Storyteller are the ones I'm interested in, personally. Guest, I have some bad news. The 2.5 patch had problems with voice lines like throughout all language and still not fixed. It's pretty noticeable, so heads up. Well, I appreciate the warning, Guest. That said, that wouldn't have mattered to me all too much. There was also a few like mistakes or errors in 2.2 with Isolde's voice at one point, and it didn't break my immersion. It didn't break me out of the story. So and I found this part mad sus because haven't they said the longer you're in a hollow, the quicker you become an ethereal? Yes, not the quicker, but the more time you spend in a hollow, the more likely it is that you experience ether corruption and then you become an ethereal. It's not like the longer you spend in a hollow, the quicker it becomes. It just heightens your chance of becoming corrupted. Or maybe it does, but it could be both. So like it basically replaced the standard selector from last year. I could see it happening. Like I said, I could be very happy if it happened because I could pick Ellen. Flamer, it's still not fixed? Well, according to Guest on YouTube, a good friend of mine who I trust. Yes.
Up ahead! Ethereals I've never seen before!
Take them down!
Ethereal looks tough.
I'll join in too. Leave them to me. Stay back, pal.
Let Monato handle it. He's never liked others stepping into his battles.
Oh, the sea buff is about to run out, I think. This should kill as well. Nice. So then I'd probably pick Lighter and Miyabi's engine. If you could pick an engine, I would pick Lighter's engine. Because I don't have Lighter's engine and I regret not getting it. I've actually kind of been waiting for a Lighter rerun because I definitely want to get his W engine. Anything to benefit my Evelyn team.
Here.
Ooh, cutscene. Or this is not a cutscene, really.
So this is the town?
I mean, it's not wrong, per se, but it's a very run-down town.
All right, you're safe to rest here. Welcome to the town, everyone.
Oh.
You call this a town? All I see are some abandoned houses overrun by miasma
Yeah,
tumors.
abandoned town.
Don't say that, Monato. This is the sanctuary for our dreams. Finding a place like this in a hollow isn't easy, you know?
Oh, you're back. So how did it go,
Sanctuary.
pal? Smoothly?
Everything went smoothly thanks to you, Professor West. And look, we even ran into a few friends along the way.
Ah, I remember you. We met in Phylum Heights. Hello, I'm West.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, I remember you. You were that arrogant guy talking up Porsalumex. What's the deal with you two?
Really? Is this the same
Don't be
guy?
like that, Monato. There were just some misunderstandings before. In fact, Professor West is
I guess
quite
because
a
he took off his
respectable person.
suit and he's wearing just his
I know I
undershirt
didn't
or
exactly
his dress
treat you
shirt.
with the proper respect before. I apologize. That really wasn't the conduct befitting a teacher.
Okay, definitely
Teacher?
hallucination,
Never
different
mind.
reality,
Once we get out of the
illusion
hollow,
of some
you should be back
kind.
to normal.
For sure.
Come on, pal. Gather everyone up. We're heading back.
Back? Back where?
Where else? Phylum Heights.
Phylum. We're not going to Phylum Heights. Our home is right here.
You know what? Just Monato,
Pal,
you see
do
how
have a
big your
moment?
muscles are?
I
Just
need
grab
a hand
them and
repairing
just
the podium
run.
in the
Okay?
auditorium.
No
problem.
patience for
Let's
this.
go.
Just
Feel free to wander
pick
around
them
our
up
town here,
and just.
Monato. You should already know everyone.
He said, this is their home? I may have underestimated their corruption levels. Is this all because of the
We've never
miasma?
seen miasma
I've never heard of it making
make
people put aside
illusions
their
at that
differences and
scale
reconcile.
before, though.
Fairy, scan the miasma
But it
tumors
could be.
here.
Oh, wonderful. Love getting disconnected from my sister and Fairy at this point in
Belle?
time.
Fairy.
We'll have to carry them out, whether they like it or not. If it comes to it, we'll knock them out and tie them up together.
Even if you know the people here, you can't just say something like that. Why not try walking around and talking
No,
to
no,
everyone
no.
first?
I agree with
I
Minato.
was about to do that anyway.
Knock them out,
Come on,
tie them up,
let's see if
drag them
anyone's
outside the
still in their
hollow.
right mind around
Let's
here.
get it going.
Let me correct you. We're all in our right minds, just in different ways. I told you, this is the sanctuary for dreams. You'll understand, Monato.
Sure.
All right. Let's get moving. If you want to gather ghost stories, now's the time, Luke.
Minato is me.
Where's Lucia?
She's up ahead.
Monato's like,
While you were here hesitating at the
okay,
town gate, she
sure.
walked right in. Quite the remarkable girl.
Let's catch up with her, Wise. Since Moss won't be stopping us, we can investigate freely.
Of course, my friend. Investigate as you please. We've never had any hostility towards you. But you won't be
That is
convincing
pretty
anyone to
interesting.
leave you.
The fact that they are friendly, despite.
Leave or embrace your true desire.
What was that sound just now?
What?
Investigate this place carefully.
Well, my true desire is to have Evelyn and Yi Xuan in my room at the moment, but that's not happening. So whatever you're putting down for me here, I gotta question this reality. Flamer, I'd probably pick Trigger. Trigger would be actually a good choice, yeah, especially if you have Obel Squad. So last year they let you pick one character and one engine. That is true, yeah. But it was standard, to be fair. I mean, standard W engines are good, but they're not exactly game breaking. There are some amazing W engines that you could pick that would be. I don't know if Hoyoverse is that generous, but we'll see. Flamer, by the way, I have 180 pools so far for Himiko and Ren. That is very good, Flamer. I think I have about the same. So, hell yeah. Fist bump. But that's not going to be enough, because I am going for Himiko, E2, and S1. So, didn't we win in 2.2 in the fight with Isolde? Yes? Like, you mean like the illusion-wise? But not on this scale. Like, the illusions with Isolde were, like, very particular with Isolde herself and obviously her, like, zombie army. Flamer, fortunately, I got E1, S1, Evanescia very earlier. Well, congratulations, Flamer. I'm very happy for you. I hope that you won your 50/50s. Alright, let's kind of go around, see what's going on. Okay, well, immediately we want to get to that hill then. Investigate over there. Auditorium. Huh. Okay, well, we found our first lead, or first clue, if you will. Which means we should immediately head to the auditorium. But first, let me talk to this other random NPC. No, yeah, Flamer. I decided to skip Evanescia because I needed to save for Himeko, especially, but particularly because I chose to summon for Silverwolf 999 instead. I don't really see a point in having two Elation DPSs, even if the teams that they run are, for the most part, completely different. And as you guys all know very well, my priority since even before Planet Arcadia started was always Himeko SP, and now that Himeko Nova is on the horizon, my priority is fully focused on her.
Who are they?
And getting her E2 S1. She will be my third unit with E2 S1.
Did Moss hold him up?
Please tell me Maruto is still okay and not under the illusion now. Okay. So he was involved with a gang previously. Okay, it looks like Monato is still okay. He is
Let's
just
go check on Lucia.
starting to become more emotionally invested in this whole illusion or whatever, potentially influencing his background and his past. Which is kind of interesting when you really think about it.
Strange. These people actually seem fine with being around the miasma tumor.
Hello? Okay, there we go. Because Monato is really young, isn't he? Like, he's like a student, so... I guess... Not to say that you can't be even younger than that and actually be a part of a gang. A lot of the, you know, IRL gangs that we have in today's world, people get inducted into the gangs at an extremely young age. Some are even born into the gang. So, it is pretty tragic. Yeah, the auditorium. We should head there.
The auditorium is just ahead. Let's sneak in.
Sorry, but no. I can't let you sneak in there.
Now, what are you gonna do about it, bitch? Stone, I felt fine getting Evanescia because I initially planned to skip Blade SP. Stone, he's 19. Okay, Monato is 19. Okay, so he's a bit older. I was thinking he might be like 17, 18. So being 19 does mean he's on the verge, on the cusp of being an adult. Okay. No, yeah, I mean, having to skip a Blade SP is painful, man. Every day I like think about like, but what if I summon for Blade SP? But what if? So yeah, we'll see. Flamer, I wonder when we will get to Nihilux. Rumors are the end of the kind of Elation storyline, or 3.x. Or not 3.x, 4.x. So, kind of like Cyrene, Flamer. Like, at the very end of whatever the Elation storyline patch ends up being. So, 4.7, 4.8, something probably around there.
I had a feeling we'd get spotted. Don't tell me you've been watching the whole time.
Is there something important in the auditorium?
Yes and no. It doesn't have anything important to you, but it does have something extremely important to us.
And that is...
So, I'm sorry, but the auditorium's closed. Besides, there's nothing inside worth your time. I do know a place you'll like better, Lucia.
Where? A golden-winged blast crawler's nest?
What's a golden-winged blast crawler? I've never heard of that kind of blast crawler before.
It's a blast crawler that can fly and is known for its bad temper. When they see someone passing by, they'll suddenly dive down and
very cool.
Boom!
Also, very dangerous.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen that kind of blast crawler here.
Lucia, I am
But
worried
there's
about
someone
your
up
health
there who's as
and
interested in
wellness.
ethereals as you. I'm sure you'll get along well.
Really? I'll go take a look.
You seem pretty familiar with Lucia's
Yeah, that
taste.
was very easy to get her
I know a
away
kid
from
who's
here.
a lot like her, so I've learned a thing or two, and not only about her. After seeing the Tide Fair as a child, Powell dreamed of becoming a martial arts master. Before joining Tops,
We're bringing up the
West
Tide
had
Fair,
planned to
huh?
get certified and be a music teacher. We're living as the selves we've dreamed of being. Corruption? Illusion? No, not at all. Let me give it a
Drowned
You can call us
ideals.
drowned ideals.
That is a really
We are
great term
dreams
to
that have been
use.
bound by reality, but now pulled from the abyss. At last able to breathe the air of this world. Monato should be no different. Finally able to take a breath as well. He's strayed far from his childhood dream. But as long as he stays in the town, he's sure to remember the vow he once
Which is
made.
concerning, because if Monato was connected to a gang previously, maybe his dream was a bit, you know, dangerous considering that he was connected to a gang. So, yeah, everyone has to go back. This is like a very Penacony-esque storyline here.
As an investigator, you should know better than anyone that we can't stay in the Hollow forever. Everyone has to go back.
No, we can stay. We're special. As long as we hold on to our dreams, we can stay here forever. What about you? What's your dream? Has it come true? How far are you?
Yeah, if you
now
could just
from
like
the person you
manifest
dreamed
Carol
of being?
Arna right in front of me, that'd be great.
I can achieve my dreams with my own strength, not through the miasma's illusions.
All right, I've asked what I needed to. I won't disturb your investigation any further. Good luck.
What is really interesting about all of this situation is the fact that they are friendly, or at the very least, they're not antagonistic, right? They're allowing us to just, for the most part, act with our autonomy. Also, oh, they've all disappeared. Great. Lovely. Great to hear that. All right, what's going on? Oh, hello. Hold that thought. We got some bullshit to deal with here. Oh, shit. I recognize you. What the fuck? Where? No, 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 no. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Oh, run away.
Bring the miasma with it.
No, run, 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 run. Oh,
Lucia!
oh, that is so scary.
Lost them. Better retreat for now.
Eyes on the prize.
There's more.
Oh my god, he's like rounding the corner. Oh, that's a, oh no, get away, get away. I don't like this. I'm trying my best. Where is it? There it is. Where's the other one? Shit. Oh, there's another one. Where? If I get caught, oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, there it is. Come on, come on, come on. No. Oh, he got me. Well, that's where the game ends. No more Phaethon. I feel like the placement of those two, whatever the fuck they're called, the miasma things, is a bit
Bringing
interesting.
the miasma with it. Monato! Lucia! Not good.
Flamer, getting a Planecadia character in Astropolis is weird. Pearl I can understand because she's a Stone Harbor. Nihilux is confusing. Well, supposedly, Astropolis is still going to be the Elation storyline, so...
Wait, Monato! Don't rush in! The fog is dangerous!
Oh my god, he caught up quickly. Oh my god.
Can you make it to the exit, Wise? We'll meet you there.
I'm trying.
No, there's no way forward.
Crawl, crawl.
Wait, maybe I can squeeze through here.
Is he? Can I look behind me?
The footsteps are gone. Did it leave?
Oh shit. He's still making his way towards us.
Behind us.
Stop, stop, stop. Okay, okay. Disintegrate. Disintegrate. Oh my god, we're gonna die again. Well, what if I died a second time? Third time's a charm. I finally got the message though. I had to do it all at the right angle, which makes sense actually now that I think about it. Do I have to start at the beginning? Oh, come on.
Is this Moss's doing?
No, yeah, I finally read it properly, Flamer. I am a bit of a monkey brain when it comes to things like this. Also, I have this giant ethereal walking towards me. No pressure, right?
Gotta pick up the pace.
Wise, where are you?
I'm here. I can't see you.
Wait, Monato! Don't rush in. The fog is dangerous.
Can you make it to the exit, Wise? We'll meet you there.
I'm doing my best, buddy. But let's just say we've already died twice.
Footsteps are gone.
Okay, so like,
Did it leave?
there we go.
It's still behind us.
Wise.
Bro, every time it rounds the corner, it's always so terrifying.
Almost there.
Ooh, cutscene. Hey! Oh! Nice. Monato's boobs are so big that
You good?
we're good.
What's wrong?
The fog. Ethereals.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit! The fuck was that? It's a phantom Monato.
Here to help us?
Who's this guy?
Oh, it's his skin.
Yo. So we made it last.
Yeah. I like the voice.
Wait.
His voice is so like grainy.
What? Still need me to introduce myself when I'm already standing right here in front of you? All right. Nice to meet you. I'm Komono Monato. It's not exactly.
Did
our
you say
first
everyone has doppelganger?
We met long ago, when you were still a child. You know. You gotta be kidding. Is the miasma getting to me too? What kind of corruption makes you feel like you're playing make-believe?
Well, this one seems very unique.
It sure looks a lot like Monato, but even more intense.
So why show up like this? Looking for a fight? Relax. I'm not here to fight you. Our battle will come. Just not now.
Definitely a
That's
Monato
why I'm here.
from a different path of life, right? If he were to continue to involve himself with the gang.
Wise, I finally reached you. For a minute there, Is that Monato?
Kind of. Kind of.
That's who he claims to be.
It's just an illusion. It'll disappear once we leave the hollow. It has to. Sure. Keep
It'd be
avoiding
interesting if it
It's not the
didn't,
first
though.
time you've turned your back on your dreams. No matter how far you run, I'll still be here. I'm who you dreamed of becoming. You can't deny it.
Oh, so your dream is to wear pretty white clothes.
It's not that simple, Lucia.
Thank you, Lucy.
And why are you writing all this down? Does this even count as a ghost story?
I would say this is pretty fucking terrifying.
Then I guess I should thank you. At least you still remember this outfit. But
I'm sorry, like now I just can't help but picture Monotone in a wedding dress after Lucia said that. And this is he is so much less intimidating now.
Moss said the same thing.
Oh, Moss, huh? What else did he say to you?
Well, he was pretty vague and ominous, and yeah, he also called you all drowned ideals.
He said you're called drowned ideals.
It's actually pretty fitting.
Ooh, now we're getting like the official title in the name card.
What on earth happened to you in the Hollow?
Belle, don't worry about it. Listen, it's the Hollow. Weird shit happens. We just gotta get out, okay?
Analyzing target's composition. No signs of life detected. Its ether activity is similar to miasma.
Similar to
Preliminary
miasma.
identification. A robust miasma construct.
So, essentially, the miasma has created Monato's dream version of himself?
Yes.
No. You think that's my dream self? I just let my imagination run wild as a kid.
So there's certainly more
And I
to
can only
this
say, you
than
had
we
more
know.
courage as a kid than you do now.
Did you not see Monato in 2.1?
You don't look too good. Maybe we should head back.
I'm fine. Wise, I couldn't see you clearly through the fog earlier. Are you alright? Any injuries?
You could say it was a close call, but don't worry, I'm alright.
Look at you now. Still thinking of others. Just leave. You think once you're out of the Hollow, I'll disappear? Like a nice little game of make-believe, right?
At this
This
point,
game doesn't just
I don't
stop on a
think
whim.
so.
Underestimate it.
It does kind of seem like they
End up
could be
trapped in
permanent,
the Hollow.
which is interesting. If like the miasma was able to generate illusions, develop them into constructs that remain around, that is a bit dangerous and also something we haven't seen before.
You're back! Lucia sent a message saying you went to collect ghost stories. So, how did it go?
Well, Yuzuha, I died twice because I suck at this game.
Huh?
I'll take it from here.
Drowned Ideals. The town. Another Monato? Who would have thought you'd go through so much weirdness while I was helping Watch Dance shop for a while?
Based on what we know, the miasma can create illusions from people's memories. Childhood dreams are definitely a part of that.
So the miasma amplifies those memories and takes on the form of the person being corrupted. That's probably how these drowned ideals are created, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I like the word amplify here because it definitely kind of does seem like the drowned ideals are not necessarily just like, hey, we just took your memories and we just recreated them. No, it feels like we took those memories, we created a base construct out of them, and then we just enhanced it even further. We took like the intent of your memory or your dream and distilled it into just that core idea. So basically upped it to the extreme. So that I like the word amplify here. Flamer, I have a few theories about Himiko. I don't think it's as simple as Asat Pramod said. Well, let me hear them, Flamer. Feel free to post your theories in the chat if you're comfortable. I have my own thoughts on Himiko and who she is, right? And, you know, how that connects to Asat Pramod and her past self as well. But I've already talked about it pretty extensively in the previous stream. So, but yeah, feel free to post them here. I would love to hear it.
That still doesn't explain the difference between Monato and Moss. We never saw two Mosses or any other duplicate townsfolk. So, it seems drowned ideals only affect those who are corrupted. But Monato was different. He produced a separate drowned ideal while remaining completely unchanged himself.
Exactly, that is a great
Maybe
point.
there are different types of drowned ideals. Some transform a person, others split off into a separate version of the person. Ugh, never mind. I'm just thinking out
Well,
loud
what
here.
are the conditions that would separate each drowned ideal into their category?
Because we didn't see them doesn't mean they're not there. They might just be hiding, like ore spirits.
Fair enough. That's a
You
good
mean
point.
There's been
Also,
another Moss all along that's just hiding? I get it.
we might be overthinking it. There's only ever been one kind of drowned ideal. The miasma construct you saw that looked like Monato.
And he was the source of the rest? Kind of like a generator.
That makes sense now. We weren't seeing real people at all. Pal and Moss were both miasma constructs, while their true bodies were
That's
somewhere
probably
else
what the
entirely.
auditorium is for, to house the bodies.
There weren't any people in
Right?
that town to begin with? Then how can we save Pal? We don't even know where he is. Wait.
You know what? I probably should have put 2 and 2 together.
That means the real Pal must still
I'm
be
not on my
inside.
game today.
Do you think he's locked up somewhere? I don't know, maybe near the town or underground.
I remember now. Moss said the auditorium has something extremely important to the drowned ideals.
Oh god.
I was going to go in with Lucia and...
Where's Lucia?
Where's Lucia?
Yeah, where did she go?
She ran off
She was
already.
just here a second ago. Ugh, never mind her. She was always running off when we were in that town, too. Anyway, we have to get in the auditorium, but I'm sure Moss won't make it easy.
That scary ethereal you mentioned is probably working with the drowned ideals. It won't be easy if you want to get in that auditorium. I'll tag along too.
But aren't you watching the shop? And if the drowned ideals are tied to childhood memories, you probably shouldn't go
That is
there.
actually a
Don't
fair
worry.
point.
I'll try to find some other help. Worst case,
Considering
we can get Porcelumex involved.
Yidhari's childhood
It's time they
memories.
did their part.
Her
If we
drowned
could
ideal
also
could
get
be
the
very
mystics from
dangerous.
Swabian Temple to join, then we'd be set.
Yeah, about that. Right now, we don't have anyone. I'm the only reinforcement.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one from Swabian Temple who can go to the Hollow right now. The others probably won't be back for a while.
Really? Talk about bad timing.
There are still others at Swabian Temple. I saw a girl with short hair talking to a giant lion.
What? That's
The girl
Belle.
with short hair must be Belle. Wait, how do you know that? Have you been to Swabian Temple?
I have a feeling she just ran off there.
I was just there. I wanted to ask Bee Lion where I could get more ginger tongue sway.
I should probably head back for now. I'm a little curious about the giant lion Lucia just
Lion?
mentioned.
All right, head back and get
Lion?
some rest. I'll reach out if there's any updates.
Yeah, get some rest. But remember, don't fall asleep.
I won't.
Huh? What do you mean? Don't fall
I
asleep?
generally don't get good
That's
sleep anyway,
right.
Lucia.
If you accidentally fall asleep now, the night horror will emerge from your dreams.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Don't pay attention to her. You've had a long day, so forget her creepy stories and head back for a good rest.
What was Lucia talking about?
Lion.
Giant lion?
It's not
There's no way
beeline.
it's an actual lion.
Jufufu's a
Could it be a
tiger.
tyrant?
Oh, is it fucking Banyue? But why would Krampus show up at this point? Stone, this should be so obvious right now. Flamer the lion and call, bro. You guys are gonna make fun of me for the rest of the stream if I don't get this. I want to go in from the front.
You've got something worth my time. Let's see.
But honestly, like I said, I should have gotten the auditorium thing. Okay, let me think. It's not Bee Lion because Lucia said giant lion, so it's not the name connection. Banyue is pretty fucking huge, and he kind of does he has like a large mane of hair, and he is fire, which fire lion they typically connect. But like Krampus showing up at this point is interesting. I don't know why they would show up at this point in the story. It's not Jufufu, she's tiger. And also she's tiny as well. Okay, fuck it. Whoever it is, whatever. Oh, it is Manuel. What's going on?
Wise, you're back. Someone's looking for you.
Hello, giant lion.
Disciple Yishuan spoke of. Pleasure to meet you.
You have an amazing EP, my friend. Good to meet you as well.
And you are?
I'm Banyue. I've come here at the request of Yishun Shifu.
Hey! Yishun looking out for us, huh?
My friend, I've been tied up with affairs since returning to Waifei Peninsula and haven't been able to visit. I hope you'll understand. This message carries a request.
Yeah, things have been pretty crazy since we came back.
To the city for urgent business, but my new disciples are about to face danger. Unable to be in two places at once, I can't help but worry. Therefore, I ask you to head to Swabian Temple and lend them your aid, turning danger into safety. I'll come in person to thank you in the future.
Hell yeah.
If you wish to meet them, just have them read the back of this note.
Is there more written on the back? Let me see. It says...
Call Banyue Shifu.
Using one note to message two people? That's our Shifu.
Looks like we'll be relying on you, Banyue Shifu.
So now we have to be distinct between Banyue and Yishuan when we say Shifu. Alright, Banyue Shifu. Guest, what's going on? Oh, Guest, I'm sorry. Have I been missing your messages this entire time, my friend? Let me catch up to your messages. Yeah, YouTube chat does something weird every once in a while where I think it freezes and I miss messages for a long while, so. Guess, yeah, no, Flamer, I did a hiatus on ZZZ story till Chipune, expecting it to be fixed and it was not fixed. No, yeah. Guest, I am sorry, my man. We have been missing your messages for a hot minute, so my mistake. That is on me, brother. So, if you're still around, apologies, but let me catch up really quickly with our friend Guest on YouTube. What do you think about Remiel? Because obviously it looks like Elysia, but like, you know. Oh, no. Remiel is half the reason why we are trying to catch up as quickly as possible to the ZZZ story, because of her release and obviously all the hype surrounding 3.0 and Roscafle. I can't pronounce my words. Roscafle and 3.x as well. So she is going to almost assuredly be my favorite character in the game, and so yeah, very excited about Remiel. Guess, dude, first time I played this patch, I thought to myself, my god, this is so Silent Hill-esque. Yeah, that was a bit terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. With the ethereal walking towards you and you obviously being under some type of time crunch with, you know, having to use your disintegration on the ethereal miasma. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Every time the ethereal would round the corner, I'd be like, oh shit, what the fuck? Well, ZZZ likes to tease future characters like this. It's really interesting decision. And now I think we're fully caught up with you, Guest. Yeah, my apologies, my friend. Yeah, they do typically, and not just ZZZ, Star Rail and Genshin do it as well. They will introduce characters ahead of when they are to be released in the story, and that way you can get to know them a little, grow a little bit of interest, right? And make a decision whether you want to summon for them or not. But yeah. Hopefully, Guest, the YouTube chat is up to date now. Hopefully I don't miss any of your messages. It kind of looks like it's doing fine. So yeah, that's my mistake, brother. Stone, I mean, to me, it felt obvious because Benyu is the only lion-looking character. I guess in my mind, Stone, Krampus was so far removed from what was happening. Like, I thought this was going to be a full Spook Shack story, right? And we haven't even been introduced to Yidhari yet. Like, Yidhari hasn't even come into the story yet at this point. So, like, Krampus was just so far out of my mind, I wasn't thinking ahead.
All right, Banyue Shifu.
I don't know what danger you've encountered, but you can trust Yishun Shifu's foresight to always be accurate. If you require my help, don't hesitate to ask.
Sounds good.
Great. We've just run into a tricky situation.
Also, I think this is the first time Belle's hearing of the situation as well.
And dangers of the aerials. Just my kind of thing. Punishing wrongdoers is what I do best. Let me know when you depart and I shall be there. It's getting late now, so I will be on my way.
I will see you tomorrow then.
Things should go smoother now. I'm thankful that Shifu thought of us even while she's away. But there's one thing I'm afraid even Banyue Shifu can't help with.
You mean the sudden comms disruption in the town, right?
I mean, we just take him with us.
That town is super weird. We've dealt with sudden signal losses before, but this time it's completely different.
The master signal was still active, and we could track your current location. However, two-way communication was blocked by numerous layers of unanalyzable data.
All
It
right.
was as if you were wrapped in layers of film. We could see you moving, but we couldn't get through to you. Things only returned to normal once you left
Very
the town.
interesting. That's a
It
really
was
good way to
pretty
describe it to
nerve-wracking.
me. Okay. Which makes things difficult because I feel like the problem or like the issue is like very well hidden here.
We still don't know enough about the miasma. It's like there's an unknown power at work. And what we've encountered over the past few days is likely just the tip of the iceberg.
Fairy and I will look into it, but until we find a solution, don't go anywhere near that town alone. Stick together with Monato and Banyu Shifu.
That's the plan.
Okay, I'll be careful.
I already
getting
died
late.
twice. I don't want to
You
die
should get
again.
some rest. It's already late.
Whoa!
Time to rest.
Flamer. Oh, these are your Himiko theories, I assume. Let's go ahead. The perfect timing. This is the best time to read them. Actually, we can stay out here. It's fine. Flamer. Okay, so first there are a few contradictions in her that just being an imaginary. Okay, straight off the bat, Flamer, I agree. I feel like a lot of people are like already on the fact that she's an imaginary. I have my doubts on whether Himiko is an imaginary. I think it's still the most likely scenario that, you know, Himiko, the Himiko that we know from the Astral Express, our beloved Himiko, she probably is an imaginary. That is most likely the case that we're dealing with. But I agree. I don't think it's fully set in stone. Okay, let me continue reading. Number 1, she was also suffering from the weathering curse. Yes, as seen in the Chudi images. That was one of my main points as well. Number 2, Imaginary cannot leave Planet Arcadia for long, no matter what they rely on wish power. I also said that as well. We're in lockstep together at this moment in time. Number 3, the supposed imaginary Himiko has all the memories of the original Himiko. Okay, so that one is kind of interesting. There are aspects of our Himiko that makes me think that yes, she does have all the memories of the original Himiko, like all the stuff with the students and the Herald of Death, right? And there are also aspects that kind of show that the RM Himiko's memories might be a bit messy. So like I still don't know exactly what to predict there. Like we're kind of getting mixed signals with Himiko's memories. And number 4, Himiko's seemingly forgotten about the fact that she's an imaginary. Not only was she seemingly confused in both times, Asat called her a fake, but in her memory. That's what I'm saying. Connecting number 3 and 4 is that Himiko, there's both signs are pointing towards Himiko being aware that she's an imaginary or not being aware that she's an imaginary. So, the imaginary Himiko was blurred as if forgotten. Yes. Yes, correct. No, yeah, I do think Himiko being an imaginary is the most likely scenario, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was supposed to be like a red herring of some kind, and they're trying to distract us from what's actually happening. So we'll see. Obviously, in 4.4, we're gonna get a ton of Himiko in 4.4. She's gonna be the main focus, right? Because of Himiko Nova's release. So we'll get the answers then. But yeah, definitely some really interesting stuff. Let me adjust the webcam ever so slightly vertically. There we go. I think I was a bit too high there. Guest, I'm very much looking forward to Remiel. 60% is because she looks like Elysia, and 40% is because I heard from a friend that her personality is completely different. It might be a good change of pace. I wouldn't mind either way, because Cyrene's personality is similar to Elysia's. They're certainly different. Let me just say that. Cyrene and Elysia are completely different characters. They are not the same. I hate people who say Cyrene is just an Elysia copy. No, that is completely untrue. If you believe Cyrene is just an Elysia copy, you are being ignorant to Cyrene's character arc and what she means towards the story. Sorry, that might have been a bit aggressive, but I've seen a lot of Cyrene criticism recently. I agree that Cyrene's character isn't perfectly handled, but I feel like her core idea is really, really, really fun and well handled. So, first of all, let's get that out of the way. So, obviously, I like a character that's similar to Elysia, because Cyrene is similar in many ways. But also, Remiel does kind of strike me as a character that is different, but still having, you know, obviously being inspired by Elysia, you know, being a character that is as close to it as an XP as you can get. I know a lot of people say that Remiel isn't an Elysia XP. If you want to believe that, that's perfectly fine. I personally think that Remiel is an Elysia XP, but if you don't, whatever. Very clearly inspired by Elysia. I would love to see kind of a character, or I would love to see Remiel's character represent both. Have similarities to Elysia's character arc, but also her personality being completely different. Does that make sense? Like I would love Remiel's character to also be focused on, like, you know, a symbol of love, you know, a representation of the human ego, all that kind of stuff, but having a more cynical personality. I think that would be a very interesting take on the character. Kind of like a yin and yang-esque thing, which seemingly so far we've gotten Remiel in 2 different outfits. One is completely white, almost angelic, and the other one is almost like a fallen angel. So I could kind of see them going that path for Remiel. Would be very cool. But obviously anything they do with Remiel to be determined, right? To be seen. All I can say is that I'm excited for her. Very excited for her. Let's get some sleep. Hello, sister. Sweetie. Good to see you, sweetie. Looking fabulous as always. Monato.
Wise, you're here. Did you eat breakfast? If not, grab a bite.
I'm sorry, bro. Look at this, bro. Look, I'll defend Wise. He's an attractive man, and obviously a lot of girls in this game definitely chase after him, or Belle, depending on who you pick. But Wise is an attractive dude. But just compare my boy to the left and right here, like giant, just male characters with bulging muscles, and then there's my boy. Oh, poor Wise. Brother, hit the gym. I can't talk shit. I'm very skinny in real life.
Sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
No need to worry, we just arrived.
The dim sum here is great. The portions are kinda small, but it's nice that someone's treating.
Who's treating? Yeah, who?
Someone's
It better not be
treating us?
me.
And they even booked a private room.
Is it Benue?
Who's being this generous?
Oh, hello. I should have assumed, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, it's Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Order whatever you like. We'll talk while we eat. Everything's on me. Pretty generous, huh?
Why, thank you.
We already talked things over before you arrived, so I'll skip introductions and
Ah.
get to the point. Damien has
I was
something
excited.
come
I
up
thought
and is
Damien
away
might
from
show up.
Wi-Fi Peninsula for the moment.
I guess he has
So,
things to
I'm
take care of.
temporarily in charge of
Man, I
personal
really
events.
like Damien. I really like him. I was hoping to get to see him. So I have Dorito body, by the way. No, yeah, it is true. Like, you just see Minato and Benue show up, and it's just like, ugh, my pecs and my shoulders, they're just too far forward. I'm so sorry. Reverse Dorito body. Yep. Absolutely. I aspire to be like them. My bench press recently has gotten much better. I'm not saying I'm like benching like 225 like constantly, but like I am now consistently benching with 245s on each side, which I am quite happy with. Now, like, oh, 245s on each side, that's not, I'm not saying like 2 on each, I'm saying like 145 plate on the right and on the left. Now, that to a lot of people that might be weak, but I'm, like I said, I have historically been quite skinny in my life, so I'm pretty happy about that. Guest, if you didn't know, the head writer of ZZZ was in the Elysian realm, same as Shaoji. So there's some characters who looks like XP and ZZZ, but personality and philosophy are different. No, yeah, I have always been under the impression that ZZZ might not do XPs, right? Because we really don't have any like real like super accurate XP in ZZZ like we do in Star Rail. Like Star Rail has many characters that are just straight up XPs of characters from Honkai Impact the Third, whereas XP obviously in Star XPs in ZZZ are very loose connections. Remiel is really the first one where I'm just like, yeah, this character is as close to an XP as you can get without like quite being one, right? So while HSR XP with Shaoji, their XPs have similar personality but taken different paths. Well said. Well said. For example, Finon in HI3, Kevin, Finon's counterpart, at the end became cold and cynical, fighting against a great evil. But also, Finon is very different from Kevin, personality, behavior-wise. Just the same way Cyrene is with Elysia. Their paths are similar, and obviously their designs are similar, but their arcs are completely different. Ooh, another very large message from Flamer. Now let's continue the Himiko theories. You know what? Actually, let me finish this cutscene, or this not this cutscene. I don't want to interrupt the pace of the story too much, so I'll get back to you here in just a bit.
So Shifu and the others aren't the only ones who've left Wi-Fi Peninsula recently. Damien's also gone. Could that be a coincidence?
I found an employee who violated Damien's work stoppage order by secretly bringing Hollow Raiders into Lemnian Hollow to seize Lumite ore. Stranger
Probably
still,
West.
He soon went missing and hasn't returned.
Almost certainly West.
Digging a little further led me to you.
She means Pal and West.
Yep.
I told Miss Zhao everything that happened yesterday.
From what you saw in the town, it's clear that those two aren't the only ones missing. Others, including some Hollow Raiders, are probably trapped there as well. I've already halted all of Porcelumex's operations in Wi-Fi Peninsula to make rescuing those people the top priority. I really appreciate your help. Honestly, if
Scratch my
another
back, I'll scratch
employee
yours.
has an accident
By all
in
means.
Wi-Fi Peninsula, not even Krampus will be able to protect Porcelumex.
I don't have a reason to back down now. The more people helping, the sooner we can get Pal and the others out.
Yeah.
I don't have
Avengers
a reason to
unite.
refuse either.
Come on.
Can I get
Avengers
another
unite.
order of
Avengers
shrimp
assemble.
dumplings?
Jesus Christ.
Of course. Have as much as you like. By the way, do you have any photos or videos of those town residents? The more the better. If we have
Don't
clear
think so, but we can
details
take
on the
some.
people missing, we can request more rescue support and greatly shorten the approval process.
The town's miasma is so unusual that our tech failed as soon as we entered the place. The
Yeah, I
Bamboo
couldn't
went
even
fully autonomous,
establish
and we weren't
communications
able
with
to
Bell,
record anything
so
in the chaos.
I would be very surprised if cameras even worked.
Unusual miasma.
Would sketches work? I actually drew every person there.
Huh? Sketches. Very nice. There's someone in Krampus.
How
who
good
did
are
that as
how
well.
good is
Seems
her
you
drawing
really know how to
skills?
carry out an investigation, Miss Lucia.
Of course. I noted everyone's reactions to the ginger tongue sway, and by comparing the sketches, I can spot the ore spirits hiding among them.
Now that I think about it, the child that seemingly summoned the ethereal that we saw in the town, right, in the hollow, looked a lot like Lucia. So now I'm making the connection that that's obviously Lucia's drowned ideal, right? So if that child is Lucia's drowned ideal, right? And she summoned that ethereal, the big one, like the very large scary one that like chases down like it was Silent Hill. That ethereal might be some type of like emotional former connection of hers, like a parent of some kind or a friend, a sibling, right? Maybe they became that ethereal when they were young even, right? And Lucia's drowned ideal is almost summoning this ethereal as an escape from her reality, and then creates this town where it then starts to happen to other people. So it's really going to depend on Lucia's backstory here. If Lucia's backstory starts to get introduced And obviously, like most of the backstories in ZZZ, it's tragic and sad and involves loss of some kind. My brain is immediately going to go to that theory that I've just talked about. I won't even call it a theory. I'm just like thinking out loud here.
Your goal was kinda strange, but good work, Lucia.
Good. This way we can compare the sketches and see if we can recognize...
It would even kind of like make sense because Lucia's obsession with ethereals could be connected to like her obsession with that particular ethereal, if that is someone that she once knew. Like I said, guys, I'll catch up to you here in just a bit. I want to make sure this scene is fully finished.
That's Pal. He always raises his fist to pump himself up when he talks, and that's how it appears from my perspective.
What about this one? And this one? Oh, forget it. I guess we'll just have to wait for the usual approval process. Also, Mr. Wise, about the miasma causing your tech to fail, I might be able to solve that.
Okay, I'll take it.
And give it a try.
A small box.
This is Tops's latest invention, the Lumen Box. Think of it like activated charcoal made from high-density porcelain. It can stabilize ether activity in a small area and even weaken miasma.
Really? That is incredibly useful.
Tech. We haven't actually tested it yet. I was going to give it to a colleague for trials, but since the opportunity's here, I'll let you try it first. If it does prove effective, I'll ask you to write up a field test report.
Please note, no monitoring, tracking, or self-destruct signals were detected
Thank you,
in
Fairy.
this device. It is safe to use.
Thanks. I'll take it with me. Hopefully it will help.
All right, let's stick to the plan and find out what's hidden in that auditorium. If that ethereal shows up again, just leave it to me and Banyue. We'll handle it.
Sounds good.
I'll be waiting for
Ooh,
your
I
updates
like
here
this.
in
Oh,
Philo
I
Days.
like this.
I'll ask the owner
I
to
like
keep
the
this
way
one reserved.
we're
So,
all like gathering
be here
together, all
whenever
these
there's
different
any progress.
factions that I didn't expect to all gather together, like preparing to deal with all this. This is hype. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me catch up with you guys. Flamer, now I have a few theories, but the one that seems the most likely is that the original Himiko and our Himiko somehow fused, which is able to cure her weathering curse through some means and turn her into a real person to allow her to leave Planet Arcadia and chase her dreams, and now their consciousness are mixed together. And the reason she forgot about the imaginary Himiko could be related to something that happened when their consciousness were mixed. Actually, that theory has been brought up before, and I talked about it a bit in the kind of discussion / recap stream that we had earlier this week. I actually think that's a very plausible theory, Flavor, that I think that legitimately could happen, that Himiko and the imaginary Himiko, like original Himiko, imaginary Himiko, that being our Himiko, at one point did combine in some way, shape, or form. Now, I'm not sure whether that combination caused, you know, the weathering curse to be cured, but I definitely think that there's a real chance that they did fuse at one point. So of 145, I thought you meant 145 each side. I was like, question mark. No. If I was benching 145 on each side, my chest would actually look like Manatu's and Banyue's. I'd be like this. No. 145 plate on each side. That's what I am using as my set currently. Like I do 5 sets of 8 on bench press. I know that's a lot. I prefer a lot of sets and a lot of reps. So I do 5 sets of 8 with 145 on each side. 1 plate of 45 on each side. Flamer, by the way, it's not XPs, it's variants. XP refers to a very different idea, which only the characters fitting its meaning is Welt and collab characters. XP means exported characters in a literal sense, like the exact same character from one game and in another game. Flamer, I know you're technically correct, but the community as a whole in Star Rail, and really just the gacha community as a whole, they always refer to characters that are variants as XPs. Like everyone always refers to Himiko and Star Rail as the Himiko XP. Everyone always refers to Cyrene and Star Rail as the Cyrene XP. I agree, technically by the definition of the word, you're correct, but the community uses XP as the term, so that's just what I use. That is just what I use. All right, guests, let me catch up to you on YouTube here really quick. Here we go. Okay, we're continuing the final conversation, guest. All right, I got you. And after he passed on the flame to Kiana, he can finally rest in the nursing home. Big Sag. No, yeah, you could even consider Kevin to technically be kind of the final boss of Honkai Impact the Third, in a way. Whereas I wouldn't consider Finon the final boss of Amphoria. So obviously Finon is connected to Iron Doom. He's sort of its core. But even in 3.7, when Finon was actually a boss you could fight, he was holding back. He was trying to fight Iron Doom from within. Guess while Finon, after we took on the flame, he just rage against the Nook Nagi. But let's be honest. I do think the Finon animated short is one of the best parts of his whole story. Guest, you can see this in some cutscenes too. Kevin Kasana's tears were frozen, represent his cynicalism, while when Finon cried, it instantly boiled. It's one of the reasons why I like Finon more as a character than Kevin. I agree, because we saw his whole metamorphosis from naive to cynical and finally burning into a flaming rage. Well, if you go back and you really immerse yourself into the HI3 lore, you do get to see Kevin when he was younger, when he was like in love with Dr. May, and he was like originally one of the flame chasers before he went fully cynical. He was more similar to Finon in the sense that he was kind, caring, you know, younger, more naive. So, but no, I agree. I think Finon's journey was more holistic than Kevin's, and to me it did make it a bit more powerful for that. Yes, but Kevin as a villain was pretty damn good too. No, that is true. Guess OG Himiko and Imagine Himiko. Come on, there's a giant mech. There's definitely fusion. Yeah. If you guys have watched Gurren Lagann, you guys know fusion with mechs is very popular in Japan. So, all right, let me go back to Twitch here for a bit. Flamer variants are the character that reference another character. Yes. Technically, Sarini is an Alicia variant. That's what Flamer is saying, basically. They're not exactly XPs, but everyone uses the word XP, so I will continue to use the word XP. That's the word, the term that has been popularized in the community, right? So, Flamer, by the way, apparently they're ending HI3 Part 2 early and moving to Part 3, which will further connect HSR and HI3. I did hear hints about that, so very interesting. Obviously, I have not been versed in Part 2 of HI3. I stopped immersing myself in HI3 at the end of Part 1, basically with graduation. That's where I really stopped myself. When graduation came out, I was like, okay, this is the end of my journey with HI3. But maybe one day I will catch up. Guys, I never knew that Flamer with the XP ding, so that's where XP comes from. Yes, it is export. It is short for export. Guessed, oh, basketball Kevin was peak. Yeah, he was a little bit, huh? He was a little bit Troy Bolton, wasn't he? You saw how he shot them hoops? I don't quite remember, but I was aware that Kevin was basically Troy Bolton. He even has hair similar to Troy Bolton. Sorry, guys. High School Musical was like prime my childhood.
So, this is the town. It's a little different from what I imagined.
The Lumen box works. Just what I'd expect from Krampus.
Alright, the connection is stable. That's a relief. Tops may be pushy and arrogant, but at least their technology is reliable.
Fair point.
A large number of ether signatures matching the drowned ideal Koma no Manato have been detected. Preliminary analysis suggests that this is a gathering point for drowned ideals.
As expected, none of them are human. No matter how human-like their behavior may seem, their infrared signatures
Man, I really
reveal
like the
their true
fact that they
nature.
established the concept of drowned ideals
In that
early
case,
instead
let's
of
not
keeping
waste
it a
energy on them
mystery.
and focus
It
on
allows me to
getting to the auditorium.
process like the events of the story going forward a lot
Monato.
easier.
Back looking for Lumite ore again? Need a hand?
I'm good.
By the way, I'm putting together a set of self-defense techniques for everyone to practice. They might come in handy someday. Want to join? When you're unarmed, your fists are your last hope.
Pal, if you really love martial arts so much, why not just do it? Why leave it as some fantasy illusion?
Come now, don't be like that. Fantasy is humanity's greatest gift.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. If you were to like use fantasy and storytelling as like synonyms, yeah, I think storytelling and like telling stories is one of humanity's best inventions. But you can't run away from reality forever. Like it should be an enjoyment. It should be something that brings you happiness and pleasure and allows you to elicit positive emotion, but it shouldn't be something that dominates your life.
Moss.
Whoa, why are you so angry? There's nothing between us, is there?
The ethereal you let loose chased me all the way down the road.
Ethereal? That I set loose?
Ooh.
Ugh.
Official
Nice.
names.
You must have run into Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter.
Yeah, we've seen this name before. Thank you very
You're
much,
just
Deadly
as
Assault.
terrified of them as you are.
Lantern Bearer and Wandering Hunter?
And Lantern Bearer is probably your drowned
Phantoms.
ideal.
Appearing in the town without warning and causing chaos before vanishing again. There's always a strange bell sound whenever they appear.
Yes.
When the townsfolk hear it, they immediately go into hiding.
Interesting that they're not
time,
working
everyone
together,
hits you
though.
quickly to warn you. Sorry, we fear being seen by them.
Can a place that leaves you constantly watching your back really be called the Sanctuary for Dreams?
Anyway,
Good
please
point.
believe that I mean no
I feel like
harm.
I've said that a lot this stream.
Don't
A lot of
worry.
people are just
If
making good
Wandering
points in the
Hunter shows
story.
up again, I'll be sure to warn you.
No need. If it appears again, it shall be struck down immediately.
God damn. Benyu is like, I'll just deal
Quite
with
the
it. Don't
bold
worry.
hero you have there. Seems you've found a reliable companion, Monato. Anyway, feel free to take your time and look around. Everyone likes chatting with you. If you're short on supplies, we have plenty here, so don't hesitate to ask.
All right.
Since you said we're free to look around, I'll just go have a look at your auditorium here. I should
Let's
go
do
say
it.
hi to Monato before heading to the auditorium.
I have a feeling that Yidhari is in the auditorium, and that's when we'll get introduced to her, and it'll be the greatest day of my life. Alright, we are sneaky, spooky skeletons.
Really? You also run a martial arts school?
Looks like a... Also, damn, what the fuck? He's got some decent arms, brother. Alright. Alright, pal. Those biceps are nothing to scoff at. They're nothing like Benue's, though. Flamer, well, to summarize, part 2 is the Path of Permanence arc. I have heard that. I have heard that, like, part 2 in HI3 gives a lot of, like, not exposition, gives a lot of extra info on the permanence. Info's not the word. It expands the permanence and what it means and the lore of Honkai. Hey, chill. Hold on. I was trying to get over to YouTube chat. Guess hell, in the latest version we fight a sign of permanence. Wait, really? God damn. Let me give you some insight on part 2. There's some HSR shenanigans on part 2, like straight up there's Garden of Recollection and Signs of Permanence. I didn't think it would be that direct. And yes, it has Shaoji's signature. It's still a simulation. I like how we all know that if Shaoji is involved, there's a very good chance that there is just some fake reality, right? A simulation, a dream, something of the sort, right? Like straight up, there's another supercomputer on Mars of part 2. I wouldn't recommend watching the story of part 2 like you did with part 1. It's very messy. I would recommend you rather hear a summary of it. Interesting. Maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll watch it and like experience the messiness of it. Because like I said, I actually understand Shaoji's writing pretty well. It might be very messy and overly complicated sometimes, but because I've experienced so much of Shaoji's writing, I can follow it. And then, you know, obviously a summary afterward would be helpful in putting all the pieces together. We gotta talk shop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of defeating the purpose, brother. Yeah.
Banya said to try using the perception technique. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Can I use it here?
Just as I thought. PAL shows the same ether frequency as the miasma tumor.
Ew. That's not something I necessarily want to imagine.
Is there really not a single living soul?
Like, I really don't want to imagine these, like, people
Never mind.
as,
Let's
like,
check out the auditorium.
miasmic tumors almost. Also, why is it shining? Hello? It's one of these things. Hey, Miyabi. We could really use you here right now. The venue is good, too.
Looks
Okay.
like they're not going to let us through.
We'll see ya.
Hey, Wise, over here.
Flamer, by the way, Planet Arcadia exploration is actually pretty fun. I agree. When I was doing all of my catching up in Star Rail, like I was in ZZZ, doing the exploration and Amphorius was just such a drag, man. Like, getting all the chests in Amphorius was torture. It just was. I'm sorry. The Amphorius puzzles weren't necessarily bad, but didn't necessarily feel engaging. Whereas Planet Arcadia, bro, they were just like, let's just give you a platformer minigame. And it just is fun, because platformers are fun, so. Oh, okay. Oh, we're just gonna... Nineveh. I don't know if summoning Nineveh is that great of an idea. Well, I am Faithin. Lucy, how long would it take to go to Hollow Zero and then come back? Days, probably, and there's not even a guarantee we would get to see Nineveh. I will say that could have been.
Quick, get to the auditorium before
I
they
feel
come
like
back.
that should have been a cutscene. That would have been a really good cutscene. This is intimidating. What the? This looks less like an auditorium and more like a mysterious cult building. Like a.
Embrace your true desire.
Belle, did you hear
Again,
that
my
voice?
true desire is to have Evelyn and Yishwen on my couch, and I don't see that happening. So, Yidhari can be there too. Ew. Cutscene.
Someone's trapped in the miasma.
Oh, it's just her. It's just her.
Hurry, why don't you go get some rest?
Don't bother her. We're teaming up with someone else.
What ability does she have?
You can do this, Yidhari.
What is that? That's Sarah. Leave her alone. someone save wife. Come on, Wise. Oh, nice catch.
Are you all right?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I will say, I've seen that gif before of Yidhari getting caught by Wise, and let's just call them the jiggle physics. So, I've seen it before, but still, nice to see it within the fabric of the story. Also, Yidhari is me. She's like, after waking up, I'm always like, oh. Hello.
Hello? But it's not morning right now.
Also, really quick before I let the scene play out, I'm kind of surprised that she was alone in the auditorium. I thought it was going to be every person's body that was in the town, including Yidhari, and that's how we would be introduced to her. So this kind of gives her a little bit more like plot importance than I expected her to have, because now seemingly she's like a big key in all of this, right? And all this miasmic whatever issue that we're having. And Sarah getting involved with her takes it up a notch even further. So Yidhari has something special about her that we are to find out in this story that I didn't expect her to fully have.
What's wrong? Are you still half asleep?
Such beautiful eyes. Am I still dreaming?
Hey, I could say the same thing to you.
You're not dreaming. You're in a hollow. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Wait, you're not a drowned ideal, are
Nope.
you?
We could even use our perception skill.
What happened? We heard some commotion from outside. Hold on. This girl. There's a human in this
Well,
town.
she's a
full of
Theron.
non-human entities?
She's a Theron, not necessarily fully human.
She was trapped in the middle of the auditorium. She fell the moment we got near her. I guess you could say Wise saved her.
Yeah, I caught her like the
So
manly
is
man
she
I am.
The extremely important thing Moss mentioned about the auditorium before? Just what is that guy plotting?
She keeps staring at you, Wise. Do you know each other?
Me too. Looks like we have something in common. This is a bit more. Why is Yidhari a popular ship, or Bellin? Is Faith in Yidhari a popular ship? This is already fairly like ship language. I feel like, if that makes sense. Such Riz. I mean, hey. Listen, man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, I gotta shoot my shot, right? If she looks like that, I gotta shoot my shot. And let me catch up with YouTube really quick. Guest, Euphorious Exploration sucks. Yeah, I agree. It's not great. It is bloaty, and the charm of HSR exploration was the random stuff happens when you interact with random objects. Remember the closet and Bellabog? That was really funny. Yeah. The closet and Bellabog in the hotel room, that was really funny, yeah. But yeah, Planet Arcadia, it definitely feels like they put a little bit more time and, you know, effort into like the actual game of Honkai Star Rail. Whereas Euphorious obviously dedicated those resources into the story, into the character writing. So it kind of depends on what you prefer. Yes, like there's an overarching random NPC storyline I'm into in the bridge. It was in 3.0 and still going in 3.3. I don't necessarily know if I've experienced that NPC, but that sounds pretty interesting. A lot of the Planet Arcadia NPCs have been really good so far. Like the ones that you just see throughout the world, and not like Kuchiba or Full Wish. Like, we're not talking about those NPCs. Obviously, those NPCs are good. What's her name?
What's your name?
My name is Yidhari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
Sorry, hold on.
What's your name? I'm Wise. Have we ever met before?
My name is Yidhari. I think this is the first time I've met you.
All right, time to riz her for the rest of the story quest.
Oh, wonderful! You actually managed to rescue her.
You've got some explaining to do, Moss. Why was she locked up in here?
Yes.
Wait, it's all a misunderstanding. She was already trapped when we arrived.
Okay.
We startled and tried to free her, but couldn't break the miasma that was binding her.
Then why not?
We've heard you use a similar excuse before. Not very convincing.
Yeah, why not
Please
tell
believe
us?
me. The townsfolk can all vouch for it. What really amazes me is that you could break the miasmic bindings. Was it you, Wise?
I'm not actually sure what I did.
Wait,
I just suddenly sensed
are
something through my
implants?
eye. I remember now. A few images flashed before my eyes, and I
Yeah, we
saw
did see Sarah.
in them. I need to find the right time to get to the bottom of this.
No need to tell him about that. Let's get her to a safe place first. Can you walk, Yidhari?
If she can't, I can carry her.
Can you walk, Yidhari? We'll take you out of the hollow.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
can walk on my own.
Hey, are you ignoring me?
I'm kidding.
I can't leave the hollow. I've already tried many times.
What? Wait, she can't leave the hollow.
Don't worry. I'm a proxy. I promise I'll get you out of here.
Are you planning to take this girl with you? She doesn't seem very stable.
No, I don't really trust you
medical supplies
guys.
since we
I'd
still
like
have
to
plenty.
take care of her on our own.
Huh? You're not gonna stop us? I thought there'd be a
Oh,
fight.
I'll take the
Why would I
supplies.
try to stop you? We couldn't bear to see her stuck in the miasma like that either. Please make sure she stays safe.
Let's go. Although things didn't quite go as expected, we still gained a lot. I've recorded most of the town folks' appearances.
God, his voice is so cool. Chris Sabat always does a great job. Chris Sabat, right?
They were just in the auditorium. Could they have discovered the cradle?
No. All their attention was on Yidhari. They didn't touch the hidden door.
That's good.
We got
Although
misdirected.
it may be cruel to that child. Are we going to let her go? Can you say Yidhari is the guardian deity of the town?
It's fine. Let's just say she went out for a little walk after waking up. She'll be back.
I mean, even if she comes back, did you not see the Avengers that she had with her? Like, brother, I don't know what you're planning on doing, like, but we have a lot of very capable people with us.
Then let's get out and head back to Phylum Heights first.
Yes, I get to use Yidhari.
But
What's wrong?
no, it's nothing.
Speaking of which, do you know Sarah?
Yes, I'm stuck here most likely because of her. Do you know Sarah too?
I've got a score to settle with her.
That's putting it lightly.
Let's talk about it in detail once we're in a safe place.
Okay, we're good. By the way, just a fair warning, I don't know how to use this character. Yes, I'm aware that I have this character. Do I play her well? Not at all. Not at all. So if I do use her in gameplay, don't get mad at me. I never once claimed to be a good gamer.
Watch out! Ethereal's up ahead.
I'll handle it. Just woke up, so it's a good chance to stretch a bit.
Not sure how many ethereals there are. Let's take them all down.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Impressive, Yidhari.
I was kind of worried I killed him too
She
quickly.
may sound drowsy, but she's full of fighting spirit.
With strength like that, why were you trapped in the auditorium?
It's a good question.
Careful! Wise, you should stay back. I'm afraid you might get caught in the crossfire. I'm feeling a little stiff.
You ignored our question.
Such a pure and focused fighting style. Truly admirable.
Sorry, Benu, I was distracted by something else on my screen.
All right, that should be the last of the enemies.
Let's head toward the exit.
I feel like Yidhari and Phaethon are a bit more flirty than I expected. I'm surprised this isn't more popular of a ship.
All right, the door's open. The exit is just ahead.
Okay, well, but she's not going to be physically. She's not going.
This was almost too easy.
She's not going able.
We didn't run into Wandering Hunter, and that white creature didn't show up either.
Can I English? Can I speak properly? I feel like she's not going to be able to physically leave for some reason. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
Let's go back and discuss the next step. We've got a lot of questions for Yidhari.
Yidhari stopped.
What's going on?
Yidhari?
It's no use. I can't go any further.
Yeah, here we go.
Why? The exit is just ahead.
I see darkness blocking the way ahead. It's gathering, rising, and twisting into a vortex. One more step and I'll fall in. Wise, go on without me. I can't this time. The exit has rejected me.
Rejected her?
A vortex? I don't see anything.
It's probably a hallucination
This
caused
is
by corruption.
definitely connected to her backstory that we got in the event, but I don't know how yet.
Trust me, you'll get out of here this time.
I'm sorry. I really can't. I'll fall in. Just leave me or
She's
you'll fall
also
in as well.
very emotionally compromised here.
Stop overthinking it. Let's go.
Oh god,
overthink
don't
it.
force her to do
Let's
it.
go, Yidhari.
Don't force her.
Hold on. Careful.
Oh god. Oh my goodness. What the fuck is happening? Why is... Oh my... Oh. Fucking...
Was I just seeing things? That wasn't real.
Lies, it's no use.
Wow. Is this animation? Yo.
It's the curse of the hollow.
Oh, I am locked the fuck in if I wasn't already before.
Why did you come back? We were just about to catch up.
You don't understand, brother.
Was that not
I just
the way
went
out?
into the fucking mirror dimension.
The path seems clear.
Anomaly report. Master's coordinates were detected
What is-
at multiple
what is
locations
happening
throughout
in this
Lemnian
story
Hollow
so
over
far?
approximately 10 seconds.
Like, I can't predict where this is going at all.
It feels like something really strange just happened.
Like I expected, it didn't work this time either. This is the curse the hollow has placed upon me.
I reviewed the data. From the moment Yidhari got close to the exit, the ether particles around the fissure started fluctuating almost to the point of being reshaped,
Oh my god.
making it impossible to leave the hollow.
A, like, real-time flexible hollow that changes the world based on Yidhari's location? If she gets too close to the edge? That is terrifying.
So that means as long as Yidhari is with us, the exit will disappear.
Right.
Yes. So just leave me here. I can't go back.
No,
But at least
sweetie.
You still have a place you can
No,
return
we're not, we're getting you out.
Let's look for another exit. If we can't find one, then we should find somewhere to rest. We can't just leave her out here.
I agree with Monato.
What is happening?
After all the effort we put into rescuing her, we can't just walk away now, and we still have so much to ask.
Yes. Just take a
All
chill
right,
pill.
Let's not leave just yet. We can find a safe place to rest first, and then figure out our next move.
A safe place. Oh, I know a safe house nearby. Should we go there?
Wait, there's a safe house here? How do you know about it?
When I first entered the hollow, I scouted the nearby routes.
Right.
The truth is, I'm a proxy too. A proxy trapped inside the hollow.
Which makes it
pathetic, isn't
that
it?
much more dangerous. The fact that a proxy herself can't get out.
Don't worry about it. Let's head to the safe house first.
Sorry, Wise. That must have scared you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I was just too impatient. I've been a proxy for quite some time, but I've never faced anything like this before.
This is not what I expected whatsoever with Yidhari's character. Like, I fully thought the focus would be on Lucia and how her connection... Like, her being connected to Sarah is the biggest sell for me. Like, there is definitely some heavy plot importance to
We're heading the
Yidhari's
right way. Let's keep going.
abilities in some way that matters.
You don't have a bamboo or a carrot. How do you know the way?
Intelligence, maybe?
The simplest way is just to follow the other.
Fucking hell. I didn't mean to cut off the dialogue there. I'm sorry. But also, something I didn't expect was Yidhari to have such, I think, a quickly, deeply established emotional connection with Phaethon. Like I was saying earlier, jokingly, sort of, Yidhari feels like, and like Phaethon feel like a ship that I expect, right?
Those figures.
That's the Exaltists.
Fun.
Calm down. I only recreated illusions of the past.
That's an amazing ability. Just as impressive as Wise's techniques.
Oh, this is moving really quickly for me.
Seems they're looking for something hidden.
Okay. You know what? We're going to take a chill pill. I'm going to catch up with you guys to try to make my mind process everything that just happened. Flamer, yeah, they definitely upgraded the NPC models in Planar Arcadia. No, yeah, absolutely. Which I'm very happy about, because the NPC models in Amphorius, like, you guys remember Phynon as a child in 3.7? That shit was funny. Kid Phynon was like, okay, guys, come on. You couldn't have done a better job of this? So it makes sense considering what Goldie tells me about how you play an HSR. Yeah, HSR to me isn't really a game. It is a story that has game elements to it, at least for me personally. Like, obviously, it's still a game, and I will immerse myself in the game mechanics like team building and MOC and all that stuff. Yes, it's a game, but I play Star Rail for the story. There's nothing really gameplay wise of Star Rail that interests me beyond like the team building. That is complete opposite in ZZZ. Like ZZZ, I love the gameplay. ZZZ gameplay is some of my favorite that we've ever had in any gacha game. Flavor, it was popular, but she hasn't really had anything beyond this patch, so it kind of died down because of that. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Sino, I like how so far we are 3 for 3 when it comes to entities who knew Akabili in the past are calling Trailblazer Akabili. Oh yeah, it's all but confirmed at this point. And we also have one image of what is very likely a human form of Akabili, which was quite literally Kalis, both a darker skin tone, and people are still questioning his identity. No, yeah, like in 4.3 when the Trailblazer, you know, comes face to face with who was it in 4.3? I'm already forgetting. Was it Aha? Yeah, it was Aha. And they were just like, Akavili. And I was just like, okay. Let me catch up with YouTube really quick. Guest, hey, you saw the Umbrella NPC that screams Assad all over. The Umbrella NPC. And Planar Arcadia. I don't think I quite remember. I'll have to go check them out. Yes, this story has a lot of foreshadowing, and I'm sure at some point, at the end of this patch, you'll go, damn. Well, I already kind of know what's gonna happen with Lucia, I think. I'm 1000% sure that the lantern kind of girl kid that Moss talked about earlier is Lucia's drowned ideal. And that the ethereal that was chasing us at the beginning is a former loved one of Lucia's, probably one of her parents. And that we are going to get some very deep, tragic, emotional backstory that's going to connect at the very end with the Wandering Hunter. So I kind of already know where Lucia's angle in the story is going, which at this rate, it's going to make me cry, as every Zenless story does. Yidhari's, I am still like very surprised by. Because I came in knowing already a little bit about Yidhari's character because of the event, right? Because of the event that I've played of her. And I did not expect two things. Number one, I did not expect her to be connected to the Exaltists. Like, I guess maybe in hindsight, I probably should have, considering the backstory that we got in her event with, you know, her parents being researchers. But I also didn't expect Yidhari to be so, like, emotionally connected to Phaethon so quickly. Like, at this current moment in time, it does feel like Phaethon, in my case, Wise, is Yidhari's current emotional pillar. She seems very, like, emotionally, like, dependent on Wise at the moment, which isn't what I expected. Which I like. Not because, you know, I ship it, though I kind of do. I will say it is pretty cute. But because I'm excited to see where this goes.
These illusions look so strange.
They're illusions. Unusual is normal for them.
Yidhari seems to have been in the hollow for a long time. Is her body alright?
I just saw some medicine and porcelain scattered on the auditorium floor.
Can you use those to reduce the corruption effects?
Yidhari?
I feel like I should have gotten the parry there.
Is it because she just woke up?
For a while there, I really couldn't see what was going on my screen. There's a lot of colors exploding everywhere.
Look, the gate up ahead. There's
God damn it, I cut off the dialogue
so
again.
there really is a safe house. And it looks like we're the only ones here.
Judging from the structure, this place dates back to the old capital era. It's still in great condition and appears to be well equipped.
Multiple porcelain partitions have been detected, making this area more stable than any other ether environment within Lemnian Hollow.
I'll take it.
All right, then let's rest here.
Yes, I've actually rested here before. Huh? Who?
What's up?
Who are you all?
You know, that's a fair question to ask. It just
So
took her
there
a
are
long
others here
time to
besides
ask.
Wise.
We've been here the
Yeah,
whole
I was gonna
time.
say, what's going
I knew
on?
you were ignoring us. What gives?
I know she's a bit ditzy,
Sorry,
but
my mistake. I thought you were
oh,
illusions
that
until
makes
now.
sense actually.
Maybe the safe house eased the symptoms.
That makes sense.
You mistook them for illusions? What kind of symptoms?
Since I was a child, I've been able to see scenes that once took place within the Hollow. Animals, people, buildings. I've always cherished this ability because it's revealed many hidden stories.
No wonder she became a
As
proxy.
I got older, my ability grew unstable. Once I enter a hollow, people and scenes from different times overlap all at once.
Okay, now
I
that's a
can't
problem.
distinguish between past illusions
Right,
and
exactly.
my teammates. Their faces blur and twist. That's why I didn't recognize
So that's
you at
why she
first.
was so attached to
I thought you were
Wise.
just illusions following
She was the only
same
one
path.
she felt like was real.
I was only able to recognize you once we got into the safe house, where the shadows had thinned out and the ether was more stable.
Then why didn't you mistake Wise for an illusion as well?
Maybe because of the
You were quick enough
implants?
to answer all his questions.
I'm not sure why, but from all the twisted faces, only Wise's was clear. When I woke up in the auditorium, his eyes drew me in instantly. It felt like seeing a familiar face in an unfamiliar place.
What if Yidhari is Helios? Like the same way Seed was? That would connect things very seamlessly. But would they introduce another Helios connection this quickly? Like, we just got the revelation that Seed is connected to Helios in some way. I would be surprised if we got another one so quickly.
Hear that, Wise? Someone thinks your eyes are super captivating.
I think her everything is super captivating.
I
So
concur. To some extent, I was drawn to those same eyes as well.
By the way, if you're going back to Phylum Heights, could you drop by a shop called Mystic Wares and give a message to someone named Yuzu Pepper? Say that I'm sorry, but Strawberry Parfait won't be able to make it.
Strawberry Parfait.
What? You're...
Strawberry? It's me! I'm Night Emissary! And this is Aratama.
And there is the Spook Shack connection.
Really? What are the chances?
So it turns out that Yidhari is the online friend who never showed up.
Then, does that mean Wise is Yuzu Pepper?
No, that's Yuzuha.
Or
Almost certainly.
TAT?
I could always come back and set up
I'm just a passerby lending a hand. But I could always go back and register a fake account.
I
wonder
feel
how
like we
Yuzuha
should
Alice
Wise.
would
I think that'd
react.
be super funny.
Weren't you supposed to be coming to Phylum Heights for the meetup? How did you end up in the Hollow beforehand?
Sarah invited me here, and I thought it was just a routine commission. But I didn't expect the miasma would amplify my ability, allowing me not only to see past scenes, but also to project them for others. So Sarah trapped me here, forcing me to project past scenes over and over. And in the haze, I heard her mention she was searching for a door that exists in the past. I've tried
Very
to escape
interesting.
the Hollow, but just like before, no matter what I do, I can't get out. Each time I end up losing consciousness, only to wake up back in the auditorium.
Maybe that's why you were tied up also.
Let's rest here for a while. If the reason you can't leave is caused by the miasma amplifying your ability, then staying here longer might help stabilize it.
I'll stay by your side, Yidhari.
Me
I
too.
can stay as well.
I volunteer
I'm
as
highly
tribute.
resistant to the corruption here.
No, it's fine. I can stay here for a long while. You should go back. Just meeting you at a time like this has already made me happy.
If only the safe house could move. Like a little car that drives itself out of the Hollow.
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
maybe we could make
considering the boundaries of the Hollow, yeah, like, what if we could somehow control the Hollow modifying itself around Yidhari's attempt to leave to move things around to our benefit?
A moving safe house? What do you mean?
You know what I'm saying?
The lumen box that Miss Zhao gave us.
Oh,
can
okay.
weaken the
They took a
miasma.
different angle with this.
Keeping it on hand restores communication, but it doesn't solve Yidhari's problem of being unable to leave. I thought maybe it wasn't weakening the miasma enough, so I contacted Miss Zhao. She said she still has a few more devices, and she can lend them to us to see if they can enhance the effect.
All right, then we should head back to Phylum Heights.
Can someone stay with her?
Yidhari, wait for us here.
Like just one person?
Sure, okay. Oh, by the way, Lucia, did you find the mind-reading monster?
Not yet. I'm gonna keep looking. I'll bring it back to you when I find it.
This is the end of day 2, I assume. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Flamer, I love turn-based combat. It's the main thing that initially made me try it out. Turn-based combat is very fun. I just not a big fan of the fact that turn-based combat in HSR relies on me having access to certain characters to be fully utilized. Now, if I'm playing a JRPG like Final Fantasy or Trails, my favorite series of all time, the Legend of Heroes Trails series, please go play it. And it's turn-based combat, and I have full access to my resources rather than being restricted by in-game currency, then yes, I also love turn-based combat. Persona, that's another one that I forgot. I also enjoy action combat, but as a person who grew up on JRPGs, turn-based games are more my style. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like both. I don't really have a preference for combat, but I would say I lean a bit more towards action-based combat rather than turn-based combat. So... yeah, let me catch up with guest on YouTube here really quick. I'm scrolling upwards. Guest, ooh, good hypothesis. I did cry. No, yeah, I'm pretty At this point, I wouldn't even say it's a hypothesis. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where Lucia's story in this is going towards too. I'd be very surprised if that's not what happened. But obviously, I'm still going to enjoy the ride. Just because I predicted where Lucia's story is going towards, I don't think it's going to impact my enjoyment of it. Guess I enjoy this patch unexpectedly more than most. Yeah, I'm having a great time up until now. Obviously, Yidhari being one of my favorite characters, having the spotlight is a big part of that. But just the fact that the story has been so unpredictable, so mysterious up until this point, that is enjoyable to me. Guess it's kind of the opposite for me, Flamer. I was not into turn-based before HSR like I was playing DMC5 and Doom, but after HSR 11, playing as JRPGs like Trails, and the team building is so fun. Oh my goodness, guest. Please tell me that you are a big fan of Trails also. Because if you are, you and I need to talk shop, because Trails is my favorite franchise of all time, my favorite video game of all time, my favorite video game series of all time. The entire reason I started streaming was so that I could stream Trails, because I actually have not played the first 5 games. I haven't played Sky and I haven't played Crossspell. I watched Sky and Crossspell, but I have not played them. Guess, dare I say, HSR rewired my brain on how to play. HSR has definitely rewired my brain on how I play turn-based combat a bit, but more so when it comes to like character builds. I've become a bit more obsessive over how my builds are in turn-based combat than before. I used to just be very messy and casual with my builds. Now I'm definitely a bit more particular. Guess, I swear to God, pre-HSR, I wouldn't have looked into stuff like damage formula. Now every game in JRPG, I have to look at it. Okay, I don't go quite so deep as like looking at the damage formula. So you definitely have me beat there. Guess, hey yo, you played Trails Chew based. Dude, when I say I play Trails, I play Trails. In fact, I don't want to reach too far back, so I'm just going to grab this one. That's my boy, Mr. Reen Schwarzer. So, you know what? I can't ignore her. I've talked about this a bit on stream, but this is my favorite character of all time. Of all time, not in video games, not in anime, ever. Altina Orion from Trails. Alright, continue with the story. Went on a bit of a tangent today.
How does Yidhari know about the mind-reading monster?
They took Yidhari away from me. Ah, shit.
Strawberry Cafe on the forum a long time ago. None of the others, not even Monato, believes in the mind-reading monster, but she does. This time, in White Peninsula, we secretly agreed to search for the mind-reading monster together.
I'm guessing the mind-reading monster is either the Wandering Hunter or connected to it.
That urban legend.
Come on, Monato.
Next time, bring her some ginger
Believe.
way. It'll definitely help.
Believe in the mind-reading monster.
Did you hear that?
Phil, I shall deal with you.
Oh, hello? What is going on? Oh, the Wandering Hunter.
It's a new kind of ethereal.
I didn't hear the bell.
Must be native to Lemmy and Hollow. Better write this down.
Lucia, about that, maybe we should help first. So Bainue is really strong. He might be able to handle this by himself. Oh, never mind. I was completely wrong. Oh.
Whoa, that's a tough one. Just that white arm alone can block attacks.
Okay, if we're writing down like battle information, sure.
I'll help you.
Okay, good. At least we have both Monato and Bainue fighting now. God. This is concerning.
Fighting style is smooth and steady.
Right, if it's able to take on both Monato and Bainue.
It knows how to use its strengths. Almost like
Right.
That lantern bearer is really strange.
Yeah, Lantern Bearer.
Yeah.
I've never seen an ethereal.
Oh,
of that
Lucia,
size.
I don't think that's an
And it's
ethereal.
just standing back there.
I think
not
that's you
joining the fight.
from the past.
Could it be commanding wandering hunter?
Then we just need to take it down. That'll end the fight quickly.
Good point. I'm on it.
It would make sense if you were commanding it because you're really smart with ethereals.
Let's show everybody your true face.
Oh, and just a reveal out of that like that. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's such a cinnamon roll. Oh, but that's not cute. That's not a cinnamon roll. And there it goes. Oh, that's a good shot.
It actually fled. That's the first time I've ever witnessed such a strange ethereal. And I was just about to get serious.
Oh, okay. I was holding back the entire time. Yes. The goat, Benue.
The same thing happened the last time I ran into it. It just vanished all of a sudden. Completely different from the regular ethereals that have a strong drive to attack.
Did you see that lantern bearer? The hair? The ears?
Yeah, we must protect.
She looked a lot like Lucia.
That is
only
daughter.
Much younger.
I feel like I know her, but I don't have a sister.
We won't get any answers here. Let's head back. We still have a lot to do.
I mean, the connection's easy, right? We have yet to meet Lucia's drowned ideal.
It's you.
Oh,
I'm here to bring you back to town, Yidhari.
No, I promised Wise I'd wait for
yeah.
him here.
Trying to take
we
my
don't
girl.
have the strength or the right to stop you. But believe me, no matter how many times you try,
Homewrecker.
you can't leave here. You belong to the town. The one keeping you from leaving the Hollow is you.
What do you mean?
Please come with me to see something in town. Once you do, you'll understand. If you still want to leave after that, you can come back here and wait for him.
Things are getting messy again.
The most precious thing in the entire Hollow.
Ah.
We call it the Cradle.
The Cradle. Fun. We've heard that before, haven't we? Hi, sweetie.
Tancha Pavilion? Looks like it's the same place as before.
Let me catch up the chat here real quick. Flamer, I also... Oh, no, I read that one already. My bad, Flamer. My bad. All right, let me catch up here to... Oh, here we go. Flamer, HSR combat system is although not the most well-planned turn-based combat system. It is pretty fun and is quite in-depth when you actually learn and understand all the mechanics. No, yeah, I agree. Another awesome part of the HSR combat system, in my opinion, is the spectacle of it. Like, most turn-based combat systems in JRPGs or other gacha games, the like spectacle isn't given that much attention. Whereas in Star Rail, I mean, we've seen Himiko Nova's animations, right? That is the use of just one skill, but it is awesome to look at, and that's what I think really sells the combat system for me. If I were to like get in depth of it, is the fact that like, okay, these animations are glorious. I want them to do as much damage as possible. So then you start to really immerse yourself into the numbers, the builds, the mechanics, and all that such, right? I think the thing for me is because I know that even if I immerse myself in all the details and all the, you know, mechanics of the combat system, if I didn't summon for a specific character or a Lycone, even once I understand those mechanics, if I can't actually execute them, kind of ruins things for me, so I don't bother in the first place, if that makes sense. Guess I'm a big fan of Trails. Started on Cold Steel, and holy shit, Falcom does twists incredibly good. And every damn game, Trails gets me every time. Yes, I have done a ton of Trails propaganda on this channel. I'll say it again. If anyone who is watching this at this point in time, if you don't know what the Legend of Heroes Trails series is, please at the very least give it a Google search. It might change your life. It might change your life, because it certainly changed mine. But yeah, guess I also started with Cold Steel and then went back and played, or not played, like I said, I haven't played Sky and Crossbell, but then I went back and I watched Sky and Crossbell. So I did not start with at the very beginning. And guess, and my God, please tell me you finished Horizon. It is one of the biggest pivotal points in all of Trails. I did finish Horizon. I play every Trails game as soon as I can upon its release. So the moment Horizon came out, I played, and yeah. The end of Horizon is insane. Please don't spoil anything, guest. I know we're not playing Trails at the moment, but Trails is like the one series that even if we're not playing on the stream at the moment, I'm going to try to control spoilers on, just because I want people to go and enjoy the series if possible. If I have to say, Trails is the type of game who does every classic trope, but they've done it really well. Agreed. Trails doesn't do anything overly unique except for like the fact that it's like the only one of its kind with its world building and the scale of it, but it just does every trope and cliche super well for the most part. There are some parts of Trails that aren't fantastic, right? But it is an experience and then some. Flamer, I was spoiled on Himiko's Novas and the Fate collab animations, which is quite unfortunate, but damn, are they good. That's unfortunate to hear, Flamer. That is unfortunate. Obviously, us on the channel, we reacted to the animations purposefully. And yes, they are glorious. They are amazing. Definitely the best animations in the game. And the Fate collabs animations are also very good. So, but yeah, really cool stuff. Really cool stuff.
Wise, you're here. Come, sit down. I just ordered 2 more plates of steamed chicken feet.
Steamed chicken feet. I mean, don't knock it till you try it, right?
You've already started eating. Don't tell me Miss Zhao is treating us again this time.
It's fine. Everything's covered.
She's rich.
Grab a seat and let's eat while we go over the situation. First, regarding the missing persons. The town is filled with drowned ideals, and no real people were found in the auditorium.
That's incorrect.
The investigation
Yidhari
has led us nowhere.
I recorded the appearance of all the drowned ideals there. If needed, you can check my operation logs.
Is that okay, Banyue Shifu? After all, you're not just an ordinary machine. Accessing an intelligent construct's operation logs is like peeking into their memories.
That's true. I actually never once considered that.
If it helps save those who are suffering, my feelings are irrelevant.
Then, let me thank you on their behalf. If everything matches up, we can quickly identify the missing and launch a large-scale search. Next, about Yidhari. This spell has already told me about her. These are all the lumen boxes
5
I have.
lumen boxes.
5 in total, counting the ones
So yeah,
I used
6.
earlier.
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead
5
and give them a
counting
try.
the original.
Thank you. And just to clarify, we'll only need to write 1 report after trying them all out.
Or do I
right?
need 5 different
Of
reports?
course.
Okay.
As long as you don't break them, 1 report will be enough. Lastly, there's Wandering Hunter and the girl who looked like Lucia.
Yes. Thank you for making the connection. I was gonna say, this is pretty obvious.
Drowned ideal?
I don't know either. But if that's really the case,
Oh,
I'd like to try
Oh,
becoming her friend.
that's really cute.
Become friends with a drowned ideal?
Yeah. My grandma used to say, if you ever meet someone who's a lot like you, you must find a way to make friends with her.
Understood. The next time we meet them, I shall hold off Wandering Hunter and buy you the time to make friends.
Benyu is a real one?
Banyue Shifu really does want to help with everything.
Yeah, bro, he's a G. The goat.
Then focus on Yidhari and Wandering Hunter. Leave the town search to me.
I mean, I was already primarily focused on
When setting the
Yidhari.
search team, make sure to choose people with a
For
strong
both
sense of
pure
self.
and unpure reasons, let's just say that.
New drowned ideals could appear.
That's a pretty vague
Mom, I'm sorry, I'm
requirement.
sorry.
What exactly counts as a strong sense of self?
Preferably, someone content with their life, without too many regrets.
Right.
Understood. That's all for the meeting. Everyone, go get some
Definitely the
rest.
best
Banyue
person
Shifu,
to go
please
inside
stay.
the town
We
or
need
the
to talk
hollow.
about retrieving the records.
If you are content with your life and have no regrets and generally are, you know, well within your own shoes and your identity, then there's a chance you might not have a drowned ideal because there's nothing really to kind of project onto the world, right? Oh, poor Wise. Hey, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten today. We're probably in the second half of the quest at this point, so not too much longer. She is a writer. A big reason why I love her so much. Yeah, she's fooled quite a few people. But now she's taking it a step too far. Monato, how you holding up, man? Flamer, I kind of hope the combo attacks won't be limited to just the fate characters. Flamer, I feel like we're going to get more. Now, I feel like with the fact that we got Chu with the fate characters tells me that they're kind of using the collab as kind of like a test to see if people like the combo attacks, right? Like the same way they did with like Trailblazer and Cyrides combo attack. Now that we're getting two more, I feel like they're kind of testing them out just to see if people like them so that they can do more of them. So, and I feel like the reception has been positive up until now. So, yeah, I feel like we're going to get more. Guess the dude, the end of Horizon clicked so many things in the past games. I was like, did they plan this from years ago? Oh yeah, it has been well documented in interviews going back a long time from Kondo. He is like the main producer or director of the Trail series. That the Trail series, like at least like the main idea of the plot has been planned out from the very beginning. So they have just expanded on the plot significantly. Like originally Trails was supposed to start with Cold Steel, I believe. And they later created Sky as kind of like a build up to Cold Steel or something like that. Like, and I if I remember correctly, I don't think Crossbell was even existed in the first place. Like I think the place Crossbell existed, but they weren't planning on doing any games for Crossbell, and things changed as, you know, the scope of the story finally started to be realized. So, guess love to talk about Trails more someday. Well, someday we will be streaming Trails on the channel, so hopefully I will see you then, guest. We will be streaming the Sky remakes to start with, and then we'll go to Sky the Third and Crossbell after. Monato, you saved my life in 2.1. You're good, man. You are the GOAT in my opinion already. Asing and Ayue, I assume. Hello, nice to meet you guys. Okay. Nice to see his family. Yeah, I assume that this is going to be the start of the final act, I think. Usually the way usually the way Zenless is like structuring these like story quests is like 3 acts, right? You have Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, and then like you go to sleep in between each one. It's the same way they do the agent story quests, right? The agent story quests are always like the 3-parters. I feel like they've started to do that in Season 2 with the main story quest. Let's go to sleep. Uh-oh. What's going on?
Thank you, Banya Shifu. I have the data. I'll get it archived now and push the higher-ups to finish the review process tonight.
Sounds good. I'll take my leave then.
What's going on, Zhao? Damien?
Dylan, I know you've been looking for that purge unit Type 0. I found it. Here in Wi-Fi.
Purge unit Type 0.
Don't thank me just yet. You know I don't work for free.
Hey!
Down! You're yelling at my ear. If you really
Lay off my boy.
back right now,
Don't bother my boy Benue.
to Phylum Heights. I think
He's
they'll
just
know how to
chilling.
put it to use.
Potential dial-in introduction to the story? Alright, let's see ya. I'll see ya soon. Bro, they're so massive. Look how small Lucia is in comparison to Benue and Monato. They're so fucking huge. Even Wise is like, just like, he barely makes it to Monato's shoulder. Cold desserts. Oh, I love ice cream. I'll have to get some ice cream later, man. What time is it? Oh yeah, I should finish in time for HEB to be open. Oh yeah, strawberry parfait. I guess that makes sense. Let's go. Roll out. Yes. Oh, really? Looking forward to that. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. Logging in. Call from the abyss. Yidhari, yeah?
Wise.
Huh?
Wise!
Hello? So that was me.
What was that?
What's wrong? We just entered the hollow and you're already spacing out. Didn't sleep well last night?
I felt like I was underwater just
For a
now.
moment, I felt like I was underwater.
Maybe our, like
in a dream or something.
us meeting Yidhari
Never
changed
mind.
something?
I think I'm probably just tired.
Maybe you've been pushing yourself too hard these days. After working all day, you've really got to get some proper sleep at night.
Are you all sleeping at night?
Yeah? When else would we sleep?
During the day, of course. Just like Wise, I nap when I can.
So you do sleep. You've been saying how the night horror would
Lucia,
take you in your sleep.
I nap during
I
the
thought you
day,
chose
but I
not to.
also fall asleep at night. I'm just a sleeper.
You have to sleep. And dreams are important. Granny says dreams are where you talk to those who've passed away.
Very interesting quote from Granny here.
I wasn't actually sleeping. I was just spacing out.
These past few days have been exhausting. Good thing Miss Zhao's here helping us out. Let's finish up quickly and head to Fantasy Resort for a proper break.
Hey.
Fantasy Resort. Hearing that.
That
snapped
event
me
was
right out of
awesome,
it.
by the way. I
Let's
love
go.
Fantasy Resort event.
All right, pull yourself together. Let's head to the safe house to find Yidhari.
Here's the problem. She's not gonna be there because Moss came and he was like, ooh, if you come to the town, we'll show you something. And then, fuck. Now we have to go get her again. Unless she is here. In which case I will be really, very relieved.
Let's make this quick. As soon as we pick up Yidhari, let's...
Oh, fuck me. The hollow? Wise, you good?
Where are we?
Oh, he got pulled in.
Hurry! What are you doing here? You'll catch a cold.
What? What?
Come on, let's go home. You're not going to.
Yeah, I was gonna say those aren't her parents. Or she's not her her mother.
Is she talking to me? Could this be...
We're taking her place. Yeah, her hands.
This is... Yidhari's memory.
It's been 8 years, Hari. 8 years. You can't keep going into the hollow because you saw your
Oh,
parents.
we're connecting to the
What if
event
something
now.
happens and we can't get to you in time?
We understand your pain. Your parents were our friends too. But life goes on. You have to move forward.
Yeah, but I feel like this is a bit of
If you
a...
keep this up, Hari, we may have to end our support.
Hey, bitch, now you're extorting her.
Hey, what the heck is going on? You're freaking me out. I've never seen you like this before.
Excuse me?
You wouldn't respond to us at all and
Oh,
just
okay.
started moving on your own.
I was about to say, like, this guy, like, telling Yidhari like this. I was like, do you see what she looks like?
What do you mean people from the past are overlapping and you can't tell them apart? Look, if you've got some weird disease or something, maybe you shouldn't be a proxy anymore.
Hari, why don't you go get some rest? Since we just bumped
Very,
into these other
like,
proxies, they should be
this
able
is like
to
a
take over
different
from here.
angle, but also somewhat similar to like how Vivian was
Okay,
treated like
just
by
saying this
other
as a
people.
friend. Stop chasing ghosts from the past, yeah? You've got a whole life ahead of you.
Brother, come on, guys. Like, seriously, like, she lost her parents as a child, has the ability to see into the past. You don't think a girl is like heavily traumatized by that and would want to explore that power more in depth? Like, it's like, you gotta, like, I understand like what they're saying is like technically true. Like, yes, people unfortunately pass away and eventually you do have to move on with your life, but this is not the right way to approach these conversations. Bro, this exact same thing happened with Seed's Agent Story Quest. I got so frustrated at the way people were like approaching these heavily traumatized poor individuals that need empathy and sympathy. You gotta try to meet them halfway. You can't just tell them to move on and get over it and expect them to move on and get over it. It's not how it works.
Think about the future. How are you supposed to move forward with your friends like this?
Like, in a vacuum, yes, like, sure, like, it makes sense.
You don't need the future, Yidhari. You're special.
Sarah, get the fuck away from her.
That voice.
Your power was born for the past, to seek, to preserve, and to warn those who would dare to forget it.
Sarah?
Yidhari, you need only live in the past. The stories that once shook the world, they're more than enough to carry you through a lifetime. Don't you love stories? Don't you want to be part of one?
Oh my god, this is intimidating.
Sarah!
There's no way
What's
she's
wrong,
there.
Wise?
Okay, that was sus.
No one's here.
Wonderful.
Where's Sarah? The safe house is empty, and Yidhari's not here either.
Flamer, Yidhari's memories, yeah. And not just Yidhari's memories, the fact that we were now the point of view of those memories is interesting in particular. Wise was not looking at Yidhari's memories as like an omniscient third person, right? He was looking at the memories through Yidhari's lens, through her eyes. When it comes to action games, I'm much more of a fast-paced combat person. When it comes to action games, I want weight to the combat. That's what I really like about Zenless Zone Zero, but also Wuthering Waves. When I played Wuthering Waves, was the parry mechanic. The parry mechanic felt so snappy, so weighty. It felt like I had the ability to move super fast, but all of a sudden there's like a break in combat. That's what I really like about specifically Zenless Zone Zero's combat. I've talked about this before. Genshin doesn't have a parry mechanic, and that's why I don't like Genshin's combat that much, even though it is, you know, live combat, action combat. It's because it feels very loose, very like weightless. I prefer like the action combat to have like some punch to it, if that makes sense.
The moment I opened the door, all these images flooded into my head. The harbor, Hollow Raiders, the auditorium of the town, and Sarah.
Indeed.
It almost felt like I was seeing Yidhari's past through her eyes.
Detected unstable ether residue on the door handle. It's a strong match for the ether environment we observed around Yidhari at the auditorium. First contact triggered a significant reaction from the smart lenses in your eyes, Master.
Oh my god, we're just straight up putting it out there.
Your eyes seem to be connected to an unknown power.
Our implants. Ooh, Yidhari. She's Helios, isn't she? Oh my god. Oh man, if she's not Helios, I'm gonna be disappointed now.
unknown power in my eyes, huh? When did it all start? At the auditorium? When I brought Vivian back? Or even earlier?
Or maybe because Vivian isn't Helios, right? So maybe Yidhari isn't necessarily.
You're not about to, manifest one of those drowned ideals, are you?
I would prefer not to.
Huh? No way. I think I just slept poorly last night.
A drowned ideal of Wise? Would I see a version of him with shoulders as broad as Monato's?
Please. Wise, it's okay, brother. It's okay, brother. We can't all have shoulders as broad as Monato.
All right, all right. Enough daydreaming. Let's go find Yidhari already.
Belle daydreaming about a buff Wise, incest is
Some
wincest.
notes on the table. They must be from Yidhari.
What's it say on there?
Strawberry parfait memo. Once I'm back at the inn, copy this into the storybook. This is a tale awakened by the light. It happened in an auditorium buried deep in the mist. One
She's
night,
journaling her
a
encounter.
boy with eyes like stars came quietly to visit.
There's no need to read the whole thing. Pretty sure we all know where the story's headed.
Yidhari writing fan fiction about herself and Wise. You'd love to see it.
Okay. Unless Wise is getting shy or something. This is your big debut as the story's protagonist after all.
Let me see if there's.
Yeah, I was gonna say
anything we
go
don't
go
know
to the
yet.
ending, so we can get some
Here,
information
on
from
the
that
last
possibly.
page. Moss's words make me realize that was Wise's story, not mine. I should return to my own story. Thank you for coming to find me.
There's no reason why our stories couldn't be intertwined, though.
I'm not entirely sure what that means, but one name's standing out, loud and clear.
Look, long story short, Moss took my girl. We're gonna go get her back. Come on.
Yep, Moss again. Yidhari's probably gone back to the town. We should go and ask her directly.
He says very cringely. I'm kidding, by the way.
Why would Yidhari return to the town? She has no reason to go back there.
I think she does, but we're gonna find out what that reason is. Flamer, same here. Genshin is also very slow paced and not really enjoyable. No, yeah, I try to like Genshin's combat as much as possible, but just couldn't. Also, yeah, Luciaception. Oh, she's so cute though. Look how cute she is. She is just a small little cinnamon roll, isn't she? Little Lucia, I'm down. Ade. Lucia, do you recognize that name? Hide and seek. Are you really my drowned ideal? Wait, what's happening? She's like doubting her drowned ideal? Does she like even remember these things? Ugh. Yeah. We have Monato with us, so we should be fine. Be careful, you two. Oh, okay, I guess we won't have Monato with us. This is actually interesting characterization for West here. Like, this is very true. Like, a lot of teachers, or a lot of people who aspire to be teachers, because of the money in real life, go into corporate America, and then depending on how much time they spend there, they become almost indoctrinated with the like way they do things there, and then they lose the motivation to become a teacher because they don't feel like they have the aptitude for it anymore.
It's Pal. What's he doing in front of the auditorium?
Oh. All right, pal, you and me, let's go 1v1. Okay. Oh. Oh, pal. Whoa. Hey. We gotta get her out of here.
Behind the door?
Alright, Wise. Time to be your manly self once again. Ooh, not good. Oh, shit. Is this gonna be a combat? Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Yeah, come on, Wise. Push forward. Come on, buddy.
It's been 8
Oh,
years.
fuck. Oh, fuck. Careful.
Mommy is begging you. Why are you pretending not
Maybe
to know
game
me?
plans.
You shouldn't scare your classmates like
Oh yeah, this is loud.
Go with the flow.
Why don't you go get some rest?
I'm cutting off your funding.
I'm just
Maybe you
too
shouldn't be
tired to
approximate.
keep up at your pace. Goodbye, Yidhari.
I've had enough! I want someone else!
We won't leave. We'll stay here. No, 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 no. You're coming back with us. We won't leave.
I can't abandon them. I should embrace my true desire.
Don't listen to those voices.
Yeah, come on, Wise. Grab her. Grab her.
Yidhari.
The ocean.
No, I can't. The story's over. I should sleep now.
Come on, Wise.
Stay with me, Yidhari. I promised I'd get you out of the hollow.
My story ends right here. This is where I drift off. I'm sorry. If only we had met sooner. But we only found each other at the end of the story.
Yes. Oh, that's a YouTube thumbnail.
The Strawberry Parfait storybook has just begun. Remember?
Ship. I actually ship these two. I'm not gonna lie. These two are really cute.
My storybook.
The proxy ship.
Don't fall asleep. Keep writing. Don't become an author who leaves their story unfinished.
Well said, Wise. Come on, let's get her out of here. Let's pull her out of the auditorium. Damn, Wise really does have... I don't want to use the word Riz all the time because that's outside of my generation. I am not young enough to use the word Riz. He is very charming in this story quest, I will say. He is definitely taking more initiative and charge than he usually does.
How do you feel? Your head any clearer now?
I think I had a nightmare about someone pressuring me to finish the next chapter.
If you keep sleeping, the nightmare will totally come true.
Sorry, Wise. I've caused you trouble again.
You're good. You were manipulated.
What happened, Yidhari? You said you'd wait for me at the safe house. Why'd you come back on your own?
Maybe I just couldn't resist my curiosity. Moss showed me the truth about the town town, but the truth brought nothing but despair. Would you like to see?
Yeah, and
Behind that door in the corner, there's a hidden room.
the cradle.
That's where the ending is. Not just mine, but the ending
I mean,
for everyone
we
in
went
the
about this
town.
in a very risky way, but we got the information we needed.
The hidden door is right here.
Where? Oh. There's the Exaltus again. Flamers, ECZ combat system is generally very good, but when it comes to weathering waves, it's kind of 50-50. I really enjoy Quicksop, but lately it feels like they are moving away from that, and I don't know how to feel about it. I would kind of agree. I think, for me, the reason I enjoy both Zenless and Weathering Waves so much is because even if there isn't Quick Swap, if my character on the field still feels snappy, still feels fast, but there's like the ability to parry, that's all I need. I don't need to like constantly be swapping. I don't need constant stimulus. What I'm saying is when I do get that like moment of interruption in the flow of the combat, I want it to feel like something, like very like punch, like in your face, direct. Guess, nah, what do you mean? Riz is universal, makes you very hip, for real, for real. Well said. Well said, guest. Well said. In that case, a large part of this quest, I do feel like Wise has been rising up Yidhari. Also, ew.
This is the truth the town holds. And the reason I can't leave.
What's inside? Do you know? Is it the people in the town? The land was bare when it all began.
Overgrown weeds and desolate gravel were all it had to offer to its visitors. Fanatics, conspirators,
There's Sarah
and
and
a prisoner
Yidhari
who had yet to realize she would be trapped here for a
with
long,
a couple of
long
Exaltists
time.
behind her.
The fanatics manipulated the prisoner. Then they relied on her. Here on this barren land, they tried to peer into the Hollow's memories.
I like that she calls
The
them
remnants
fanatics,
of etheric
because,
structures
yes.
were gradually tracked down and pieced back together until the town took shape. One day, the fanatics found what they were looking for, and they just left, leaving behind the illusory walls and the prisoner, drifting between sleep and waking.
Rule.
Had no one shown up, the town might have lingered forever until the prisoner lost
Right,
herself
or she
completely.
starved.
No one knows how much time had passed, but one day, lost wanderers in the Hollow came knocking. They were already breaking down, nearly consumed by corruption.
Is one of
on
those
the verge
moss?
of turning into
No, right?
ethereals. The town took them in, wrapped them in cocoons, and sheltered them just before the moment of turning.
Oh.
Maybe it was the miasma. Maybe it was the town's will.
In a cruel way,
Or
it's
maybe
almost like this
it was both.
saved their lives.
But eventually, they emerged, no longer lost. They became the town's people, the cocoon's chosen agents. They call themselves Drowned Ideals.
Ew?
Moss once tested it. If a cocoon
Oh,
is broken,
God.
the person inside turns into an ethereal
Oh,
immediately.
so they're doomed regardless.
There's a voice inside me that's been holding me back all
Right.
along. If I leave the Hollow,
Oh,
the
that's
town and its
cruel.
cocoons will disappear.
You can't go back.
And the
You're an
people,
ethereal or an ideal.
Once exposed again to the miasma, they'll turn into ethereals in an instant.
No wonder Moss said you belonged to the town. Was he the first lost wanderer that arrived here?
So I'm wondering.
No, he's the most obsessed with the town, but he wasn't the first. There were other unwelcome visitors long before them. Non-human visitors.
Lantern bearer and wandering hunter.
So
To the
the
townsfolk,
Sia.
they were monsters to be both respected and feared, and the town could not turn them away.
Oh, now
Welcome
we're gonna
to
get
the cradle.
Lucia's backstory, aren't we?
Oh, You can actually see me here. That's wonderful. I thought I'd only be visible to you in a place like that safe house.
Well, wait.
Not many people come
What
and
about
go
Monato's
here.
drowned ideal?
After a while, it becomes easy to recognize you.
Moss, don't tell me these cocoons are...
Yes, that's the true bodies of the townsfolk you've been looking for. But I'd rather call them who we used to be. The first time I appeared in the Hollow, I came face to face with myself. A Moss who was half mad from the corruption.
I mean,
I
like,
knew he didn't have
logically,
much
I guess
time left.
drowned ideal is
Either
better
he
than
died,
turning into an
or
ethereal.
he'd turn into an ethereal. So I scrambled for supplies and shelter, trying to win another me a fighting chance. I mean, I was an investigator, but it didn't matter what I was. The outcome depended on him, and he was a coward. In the end, we made it to the town. Just as he was about to turn into an ethereal, the surrounding miasma moved first, wrapping him up and forming a cocoon. I understood then. The town had stopped him from becoming an ethereal, and the town had chosen me. I owe you my thanks, Yidhari. The town's choice was your choice. The cocoons and the town are bound
I mean,
together.
yeah, but like,
If you leave the Hollow, they'll
there's
vanish,
still
and the people sleeping
there's still a
inside
chance Yidhari
will
could
likely turn into
live a normal
ethereals
life.
instantly.
So that's why I can't leave the Hollow. But the last few times I tried, I didn't even know about the cocoons.
I think it was because she marked you and stopped you.
She? Who's she?
Have
Lantern.
you heard the town whisper?
Back at the auditorium, half asleep, I heard a voice that sounded just like mine,
Mm-hmm.
telling me over and over to embrace my true desire.
Come to think of it, I did hear a voice like yours when I first arrived in the town.
Yidhari's drowned
That's
ideal,
her.
maybe?
She's the will of the town. The town is alive, breathing, thinking,
You are
speaking to everyone who walks
fanatical
its streets.
yourself, Moss, even if you
Yidhari,
aren't part of the
The
Exaltists.
town told me itself. She's your drowned ideal. One day, you'll be fully cocooned too, becoming the town's heart, watching over every lost soul in the cradle, sheltering them, guiding them into their new lives. That's how it was meant to be. But because of Wise's interference, you stopped wanting to dream. He gave you new dreams, didn't he? The new dreams made you want more than just watching other people's stories.
I don't want to abandon the cocoons. And I don't want to break my promise to Wise. I hate the feeling of being left behind.
Yeah.
That's why this time, I'm going to find an ending where I can
And the
hold on
Wandering
to both.
Hunter and Lucia's drowned ideal are the keys to it. Or the lumen boxes. Shit.
A weak reaction. Even with this many lumen boxes, it's still not enough.
Wait, what are those in your hand? Did they just cause the cocoons to react?
Oh, you are
No,
agitated.
Those things are dangerous.
This is the first time you've kind of
them over
demanded
to me?
something of us. Hell no. Yeah.
Sorry, but these are extremely important.
I thought I could guide you gently, and eventually you'd become part of the town. But you're not just stubborn.
There you go.
You're even trying to take the town.
You know what? This is what I want. Come at me.
Looks like I'll have to use stronger methods.
Sure.
We still have a lot to discuss about Lantern Bearer, Wandering
Oh,
Hunter.
yeah, here we go.
and Monato still hasn't cocooned. But it seems we just don't have the patience anymore. Fine. We'll talk after you've cocooned. When we're kin.
What are you planning
Let's
on
get out
doing?
of here and tell everyone about the cocoons.
Like, what force do you have? Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Yidhari's here too!
You guys okay? Moss came out of the auditorium yelling, and then the townsfolk suddenly swarmed us. We had to fall back here. What's going on?
Flamer, bruh, the timeline of ZZZ feels very messy and vague. Yeah, this does feel like a bit weird. Because we know that Yidhari came to Phylum Heights to meet Lucia, you know, because of their messages about the ethereal, the mind reader ethereal, whatever. And that's when, before that, by the way, the bruh was from earlier. Oh, for what, Flamer? Did I say something? Did I say something cringy? But to finish my thought, Yidhari, before coming to see Lucia, obviously accepted the commission from Sarah. Then she got trapped into the town and, you know, she started doing everything that she started doing. It can't have been more than a couple of days, right? Like, you're not gonna like talk to Lucia and say, hey, yeah, I'll meet you in Phylum Heights, and then like it be like that long period of time, right? So yeah, it definitely feels like maybe things did accelerate that quickly, right? I'm not saying that it couldn't have, but yeah, a bit vague of a timeline here, potentially messy if you look at it in a certain way. I don't think it necessarily doesn't make sense. I just feel like there should have been more time allowed between all this.
The townsfolk's actual bodies are down in that room. They're all wrapped in cocoons.
Got it. I'll hold the door, and you guys figure out how to open those cocoons.
It's not that simple. If we destroy the cocoons, the people inside will be corrupted and instantly turn into ethereals.
What if we take the cocoons out of the hollow?
We can't.
I took a look.
Also,
The cocoons
did we
are
not
really
remember
tall, and there's a
Yidhari?
ton of them.
Oh, I know, we were able to
Don't
leave the
think
hollow
moving them
without
while
Yidhari.
fighting's gonna work.
Can't fight, can't move them. These cocoons are basically hostages.
Right.
Looks like our only choice is to fight our way out and get word to Miss Zhao's rescue team. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Quick,
Oh, shit.
Stop them!
Oh, they have
Get to
weapons.
safety if you can't fight!
They have an armory here. What the fuck?
Many of the townsfolk have gathered already.
Oh, shit. Okay, well.
Let's go. The longer we wait, the more of them there will be.
Alright, well, sorry guys, I gotta bonk you. Oh, hi, Benway. Spin to win. I love playing Yidhari, man. I just hold the mouse button and I just win the game. Because that.
As long as there aren't too many figures, I can recognize you. Though your faces still look blurred to me.
Alright, chill. I'll deal with you when it time comes.
It'll make it easier to fight together.
That's right! Strawberry Parfait, Aratamaru, get ready to unleash the combo move!
Hell yeah.
Not the kind of teamwork I meant.
Come on, Monato. What the fuck was that? Is someone shooting at us?
Monato, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
God damn.
Fine. Someone's shooting at you. Go now. Don't stop to fight. I'll cover you.
Did Monato just take a bullet for us? What an absolute goat.
These things, just like the miasma monsters, they can't be killed.
Exactly. Even if they disappear, they'll come back after a while.
That means we really can't waste time fighting. Let's push straight for the exit.
I'll lead the way.
These townsfolk suddenly attacked us. Hey, must have been an order from Mom.
It must have something to do with the
I kind of want to save ult in case there's a
Pretty calm
like big
before
boy.
we discovered them.
The cocoons are their hostages, and also their lifeline.
Indeed.
Are we not one and the same?
The town's exit is just up ahead.
You can make that argument very well. Yes. Oh, hello. Fuck. I thought there was. I could go forward a little bit. Towards Benue. Does he want to challenge him? Ooh, shit. Yes, he does. Nice parry.
What are you doing?
That's not coming on Monato.
It's not like I... Hey! What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You know damn well. I'm doing what you really want to do. Don't deny it. If only I was stronger than Banyue. Isn't that exactly what
Oh,
you're
he's
thinking
taking
right
his like
now?
desire, but like twisting it almost. But Monato's desire is to protect.
You can't reach, and I'll prove Komodo Monato can. Stay out of this. Just watch. That's the difference between us. I can swing my sword for me, for Komodo Monato.
You don't even understand your own self.
Come on, Banyue. No one's here to interfere. Stop blocking.
Damn, this VA is doing amazing.
I refuse. I vow to fight only to save lives. I shall never swing blindly again.
Never swing blindly again. Keyword again.
Who should be running with their tail between their legs? That's enough.
Damn. Monato versus Monato. Who'll win?
Again, Banyue. Hey, if you're gonna fight, fight me. Leave the others out of it.
Yeah.
Fight you? I want a real rival who can stand on their own.
And he'll still kick your ass.
Injured like you are now.
You wouldn't take a bullet for me.
Monato, you're injured. Are you okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. I'll say it for you. You tell everyone that. But can you really fool yourself? You're always covering the rear, always taking direct hits.
This is entirely untrue. In 2.1, Monato directly shielded Wise or Bell, depending on who you choose, from a broken wall that would have killed them because, you know, they're mostly human.
How can we fight fair when you're never at full strength?
Because you're a coward.
One of you fights to protect
Exactly.
Others for pride when attack even the innocent. Who is truly stronger?
The answer is obvious. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Friends? Komodo Monato doesn't need any friends.
But anyway, knock him out. I don't have the patience for this anymore.
Will only weigh your sword down.
What's going on, Havoc? Good to see you, my friend. Yidhari is my second favorite to play. That counter-attack SFX is so satisfying. Oh yeah, Yidhari is super fun to play. I just need to learn her properly. Havoc, hope you're doing well, my friend. Glad you were able to make it here at the end of the stream.
Enough. You just want a clean fight, right? So do I. Next time, just you and me. No one else. Fine. I'll trust you this once. Show up next time without half a dozen injuries, and I'll show you just how strong
You'd still kick your ass with the injuries.
Forget about him. We're out of the town now. But what's next? Yidhari, what do you want to do? All right. Pass this message for me, Wise, please.
She probably can't even see
What do you
him.
think we should do now?
I want to go to the safe house.
Good plan.
So that means, even if we find a way out, we can't really use it, can we?
If Moss is right, the town trapped Yidhari to protect the cocoons. If we can solve the cocoon problem, everything else should fall into place.
I'd trust half of Moss's words at most.
I don't know. He was desperate
tend
when he
to
said that.
Muddle through things without thinking too
So
hard.
I kind of
but
believe him.
Once I start something, I can't just quit halfway. To keep the cocoon safe, I can't leave the hollow yet. Sorry if this weird ability of mine's been a burden.
Oh, don't say that. Because of your ability, many of the
Yeah, if we can
locals
find
never
a
chance of
solution to
making it
this.
out alive. So what if it's a little peculiar?
That said, protecting others means protecting yourself too. Don't just put your life on the
Well
line every
said.
time.
Yeah, agreed. You hear that, Monato?
Huh?
Yeah, you need...
Oh, it's really just a scratch, I swear.
You took a bullet, brother.
I'm curious. Yidhari, If you can't tell who's who in the hollow, how do you even fight?
Good point.
By sensing hostility. I don't ignore anyone who tries to attack me, illusions or not. Better to hit them all, just in case. Sometimes I do end up swinging my hammer at thin air, but most of the time I'm on target. And now that Wise is here, he can
She's like,
steer me toward the real
if anyone
enemies.
attacks me, I just bonk them. Sorry if you you didn't mean to.
From now on, wait for me
Flamer
before
fair,
doing
yeah,
anything.
absolutely.
And whatever you do, don't open the door for anyone.
I mean, hey,
And here,
I'd like to be
hold
bonked
on
by
to this
Yidhari. I'm just
little
saying.
if an Aquisp knocks, you can scare it off with this. Raise your hand if you have any questions.
Knock wisp? What's that?
One of the many ethereals that she's documented, probably. Yes. Well done, Monotone.
A clever variant of doppelgangers. They come by the safe house
Oh my
at
god.
night, knocking and calling your name to open the door in a human voice.
Oh, hold on. I have to hear Lucia's like little mumble for a bit. That was really cute, but also really funny. Look at this. She's like, raise your hand, please.
If you hear them calling, don't answer. Hit the drum instead.
Well done, Yidhari. The class is in session.
So, how exactly should I drum?
Match their knocks. They knock, you drum.
Okay, that makes
3
sense.
rounds of that, and they will run off.
All right, Knockwisp Q&A session over.
Yes.
All right, Monato. Let's head back.
Everyone's rested up, so let's get back to Phylum Heights. Now that we know where the cocoons are, no more tiptoeing around. The next step's our showdown with the town.
If someone could send a message to Yishuan Shifu, just be like, hey, just any chance your meeting's about to be concluded? Probably not.
We're finally back. We need to discuss the cocoon situation as soon as possible.
A new face.
All right,
Dylan,
up to speed
I would
now.
assume.
The rescue team's already assembled. We can head out tomorrow. Your intel came just in time. It'll save us a lot of wasted effort. Now, about the plan. Plan A is to hit the town hard first, keeping all the drowned ideals from fighting back, and then send in a transport team to haul the cocoons out. The problem is that's easier said than done.
Yeah.
You can't take down a drowned ideal for good with brute force. If you knock them down, they'll just respawn in no
And
time.
they do have a
If
couple
you
of
can't
strong
push into
ones.
the cocoon room real fast, it'll turn into a war of attrition, and that's not in our favor.
Agreed.
So, are you saying there's a better plan B?
Yes, you're right. And that brings me to my colleague here.
Dylan, hello.
I'm Senior Zhao's coworker. You can just call me Dylan. And now, I'm here to give you the grand reveal of Plan B.
Ah, yes.
She's really cheerful.
And also very beneficial to my account.
Is she also from Krampus?
Since you've never dealt with Krampus, it's normal to have a few stereotypes about tops. But trust me, every employee here is completely different in style, and that's thanks to our boss. Anyway, go on, Dylan. Alright, the key to Plan B is the cocoons. If we can dissolve them on the spot, we cut about 70% of the suppression and hauling time.
Sure, but how do we do that? That's like the
What
inherent.
does dissolve on the spot mean?
Check this out.
Stronger box? Oh. No.
The Lumen boxes we gave you before.
Oh, no, yeah.
Beacon portable test model. This one is the prototype, and its name is Master Lumen.
Ah, yes.
Master Lumen?
Hey, Lucia finally perked up. That name is, kind of weird.
Wait, is Isn't it called the High
It does kind of sound like a online tag, doesn't it?
Boss said the real name's classified. This is one of Krampus's secret weapons. Only a handful of people in all of Tops know it exists.
Well, now we all do.
Yes.
Ah, hey, that's all right. Boss also told me since bringing it here in Wi-Fi is a top secret op, I should give it a low-key nickname to blend in. And since that Master Tiger movie
Master
is super
Lumen.
popular now, I borrowed
Hey, not the worst. If anything, it's more marketable than the other one.
Great name.
Thanks for the compliment. Anyway, this baby is way more powerful than a Lumen box. If it fires up properly,
That would certainly help things.
whole room's worth of miasma.
So we just bring a whole bunch of these things in and just boom.
Fires up properly, will basically make the room with the cocoons a temporary safe zone. That means even if a cocoon breaks, nobody's turning into an ethereal.
So basically, we're creating a safe house for ourselves.
And wipe out all of the drowned ideals on the spot.
Hell yeah.
But you just said if it fires up properly twice.
Flamer, you love dialing? Yeah, she is a bit of a troll.
Because Master Lumen has a nasty temper. One bump here or there and its energy starts leaking. Mess up the start
But at least she's honest while being a troll.
That's exactly why we've been working on a safer, more portable model. But I figure no harm in trying it here, right?
Right, and if it doesn't work, we can still proceed with plan A. It's just gonna be harder.
My plan's to split into 2 teams. The Joint Search Squad will attack the town head-on, drawing the drowned ideal's attention. You guys slip into the auditorium with Master Lumen, get as close to the town's heart as you can, and fire it up! If it fails, no big deal. Just bring it back out and we'll fall back on plan A.
Yeah, worth a
Sounds like
shot.
It's worth a shot. If it works, we're set for good.
Good. It's settled then. You guys.
I mean, I think we will still need elements of both plans, right?
We move at dawn.
We move at dawn.
It's getting late. Let's have a quick word with everyone before resting.
Okay, we done? Okay, cool.
Get some good rest tonight, okay, Wise? Don't stay up. Tomorrow's gonna be busy.
Guess, sorry, can't stop myself. Wait, what'd you do, Guess? I didn't see.
You sure your injury's not an issue?
Are you talking about me?
I'm fine. It's just a couple of scratches. I'll be all good after a good night's sleep. Don't let that drowned ideal talk you into worrying.
There's something I've been dying to ask. Why is your drowned ideal like that?
I think I was 8 back then. After the fall of the old capital.
That young,
I was
wow.
wandering on my own and ran into some folks in white coats. They said they were from a gang called the White Heart. I thought it was pretty cool, so I tagged along. They dragged me into the hollows, telling me to crawl through old luxury store rooms
wonderful.
to grab loot. I thought if I could squeeze through those cracks without crying, I'd eventually earn my spot in the gang. Then one day, the hollow's ether levels went berserk. It was too dangerous for anyone to get in. The boss called it quits, divvied up the loot, and kicked me to the curb.
Taking advantage of a literal child.
They never saw me as part of the gang. When they needed me, they called me an 8-year-old bro. When they finished using me, they dug up every excuse to call me dead weight. I fought back, tried to fight for my share. But those guys, grown men,
Child
beating the
abuse.
crap out of a kid.
Wonderful.
They didn't hold back. That day, when I could only crouch on the ground with my head in my arms, I swore to myself that Komono Monato needed
And that
no
explains
friends, trusted
everything.
no one, and he'd fight for himself and himself alone.
But look at you now.
One day, I'd go back to the White Heart, beat every last one of those laughing jerks to the ground, and make them kneel and call me boss.
So that version of you, that's what you wanted to be back then.
The second I saw him, I knew what it was all about. actually. I had chased that goal for years. If it weren't for the kids, maybe I really would have become just like him.
Good for you, Monato. I sing and I you shram.
Yeah. I guess you could say I found
The
them.
ones, or
maybe
whatever
they
his
found
name
me.
was, the ones we met earlier.
Either way, we're family now. I've got a soft spot for being called brother.
Mm.
But the kids taught me there's a difference between asking something of you and treating you like family. Bro and brother can be really different.
Yep.
Wise, tomorrow, I want to go alone.
And you know what? I think you should.
So you're planning to face him alone?
Because I
and
fully
think
trust he'll
once and
win.
for all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then go.
Make sure you win, which I
Don't
fully
worry.
believe he will.
I won't lose. I'm not like him. I've got people waiting for me to come back.
Exactly. He's going to win because he can't lose. He has no choice but to win. Hello. Nice to meet you. A constant tug of war. Okay. That might be what caused everything in the town. Lucia doesn't sleep at night, so I don't believe
Time
that.
to head back and get some sleep.
Guess still love how they still emphasize the importance of the fall of the old capital. Yeah, because it was a cataclysmic, almost extinction level event. It should be referenced everywhere. Like, people in this world there should be more people in this world than not who are still affected and heavily traumatized by the fall of the old capital. Yeah, it is always in the background as minor mentions. I would even go as far to say it's not always in the background. It's always directly in our face, which I like. Hello.
We've been through a lot today.
Yeah, we finally figured out the truth about the town.
I didn't manage to make any friends, but that's okay. I'll try again next time.
What do you mean? We're friends.
Friends?
Ah.
She must mean that drowned ideal. I'll ask her about it later.
Huh. Phylum Heights is still pretty lively at this hour.
Oh, we're going up here. Time for a heart-to-heart, I think.
Such a lovely view. Let's rest here a bit.
What do you got on your mind?
By the way, that little you I saw at the auditorium. What did you two talk about?
The little me. Kind of a weird way to put it. I'm not that big now, am I? But yeah, I could tell she's deeply connected to who I used to be. When she said Ade, I nearly jumped. That's what I used to call my father. Ever since I left the tribe to travel alone, I've never said it again. Only when I'm with my closest family or dearest friends would I use it.
The wandering hunter is her
The
father.
funny thing is, my Ade loved playing hide and seek too. Ade was part of the Defense Forces Special Unit, and in my memories, he only came home maybe once a year. Those were the only days I got to play with him.
She's such a cinnamon roll.
One time, not long after he came back, he got called for an urgent mission.
An urgent mission?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He even carried his battle suit with him, and he moved out as soon as he changed. I ran after him. I chased and chased,
crying, yelling, not letting him go. Then he said, "All right, I'm not leaving.
Whoa.
Let's play hide and seek." So I closed my eyes, sang the rhyme like always, thinking that when the song ended, I'd open my eyes and find him. That's how it always went.
And that's why you fucking play hide and seek in the Wandering Hunter boss. Oh my god. And the song too. It all makes sense. It all connects.
But that time, I never found him. And to this day, I still haven't won the game.
We have to finish the game.
Lucia, your Ade.
Impressive, right? Ade is a hide-and-seek master. If I see him again, I won't ask him to play with me anymore. At the very least, I just want a proper goodbye.
And you'll get one, I think.
Another reason I came to Waifei Peninsula was to find the mind-reading monster.
I remember something about torturing the ore spirits with ginger tongsui until they give up the mind-reading monster's hideout. Or something like that.
Yes, that's right. It's said that when you find a mind-reading monster, it'll turn into the person you miss the most and answer 3 questions. That's why I want to find one. Ask it where Ade is and when he's coming back. Yidhari too. She wants to know.
And that's why
where
they
her
bonded
parents went
online,
when they
because
left without a word.
they both,
What about you? If you met the
found that they
mind-reading monster,
were both missing
is
their
there someone
parents.
you'd want to see? Something you'd want to ask?
Oh yeah.
I just want to ask my teacher what really happened back then, and why she never told us.
I see. Even though what we long for is different, the questions we want to ask are all kind of the same.
Can I have some ginger tongsui? I'll help you hunt down the mind-reading monster.
Absolutely.
Take as much as you want. I prepared plenty. You're the first person who's actually listened to my whole story about the mind-reading monster. Most people bail halfway.
We were friends before, Lucia.
Yep. Now that you've heard it, we're officially friends. So, can I call you Wise?
Absolutely. Call me whatever you like.
Of course.
Perfect! Another friend who likes ethereal stories! I'm getting a midnight snack.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, legitimately.
A midnight snack? You'll never fall asleep afterward.
Come on, Wise.
There's a lot to do
Some
tomorrow.
char siu
We should
buns.
sleep.
Is that right? Then you go ahead and sleep. I'll bring back snacks and keep watch.
Bro, nothing hits quite as nice as a midnight snack, does it?
Huh?
Oh, she dropped her notebook.
That looks like the sketchbook Lucia always carries with her.
No, I actually really like this approach. Lucia clearly knows what's going on. She doesn't need to find the mind-reading ethereal just because she's going to get an opportunity to see a much more, I think, intimate and emotional encounter with the Wandering Hunter.
Everyone's here. Let's move out.
So these are all search squad members? They look like they come from all sorts of backgrounds.
That's right. We handpicked these people based on intel about the drowned ideals. They come from all sorts of backgrounds, yes, but every single one of them is perfect for this mission. One last run through the plan. Team 1 is the search team. They'll be the first into the town.
Benue,
If they
Monato.
run into drowned ideals resistance,
Who
they'll
else?
suppress it by force. Team 2 is the transport team.
That would be
They'll enter
me.
the hollow 30 minutes later.
Probably dial
Depending on
in.
the situation, decide
Yidhari?
whether we can get all the cocoons out. Team 3 is is a special
just
squad,
kidding.
led by Mr. Wise. Once Team 1 is in combat, he'll slip into the auditorium and set up Master Lumen where the cocoons are.
Okay.
Also, Mr. Wise, I'd like to borrow Banyue Shifu from you. Team 1's got plenty of firepower, but Team 2's slow.
Yep, I wonder why.
That's why we need a reliable agent to hold
Your logic tracks, but I saw your conversation on the island. You guys want to do some more shit. Yeah, Banyo Shifu can make the decision himself.
No problem. Banyue Shifu can make the decision himself.
Sure. If that's Miss Zhao's request, I'll see to it that the transport team makes it through in one piece.
Banyo, just please don't get manipulated.
If not there, won't you be short-handed? Maybe I should just...
No, you go take care of what you gotta go take care with. I have Yidhari with me.
Don't worry about us. Go do what you need to do.
Swing your sword without
holding back.
Thanks.
Bro, every once in a while Zenless hits me with a dialogue and I'm just like, yeah, yeah.
Master Lumen is all yours now. Keep a close
Bro,
eye.
Zenless Zone Zero's dialogue is top notch, man. This game has some of the best dialogue. Flavor, it took them long enough, but we finally get playable Wise. Yeah, imagine if we had Pyroi in this quest. It would be really easy.
Rest assured.
Or
I'll keep an eye on the
Pyrois.
device.
I'll keep an eye on Wise then.
Yeah, you come with me.
All right.
You meet
let's head
Yidhari.
out. First to the safe house to meet Yidhari, then straight to the auditorium.
Let's do it. It's cute. We gotta hurry. I really don't think that shaved ice is gonna be available by the time we get there, but okay. Yep. Here we go. I was waiting for this to come back. Wise, you have to reach out. You have to grab her.
Stop. This isn't the ending you want. Don't throw us away. Stop and embrace your true desire.
Yes. Come on, Wise. Grab her.
Wise, stay sharp.
I just saw more images flash before my eyes. Just like that underwater dream last time. I'm fine now.
You don't look fine. You nearly dropped Master Lumen. If Lucia hadn't baseball slid
Hey, MVP.
What's wrong, Wise? Didn't get enough rest?
No,
last
I'm
night?
just resonating with Yidhari at the moment. We're
I was
chilling.
keeping watch for you.
No, I slept fine. This isn't about sleep. But you, Lucia, did you really stay up all night to keep watch? How are you still so full of energy without any sleep?
I do make up for my sleep. I take naps during the day. Short and sweet naps. But now's not the time for that chatter.
That's actually something
We've
that
reached the safe house.
I've heard about some certain people, that some certain people don't actually like technically like sleep in 8-hour increments. They rather sleep in like short bursts. Don't know which one is more healthy or not. Good job, Yidhari. She listened and she executed well. Havoc, here we go. Oh, fuck me. Havoc, anytime you hype me up for something, it's always good.
Yidhari, it's us.
It's not nighttime yet, so no need to worry about the knock-wisps.
Hey, all sheepish.
You're right. Morning, everyone. Well, it's already afternoon. Why are there two people missing?
Oh, poor.
Or is it me? Sorry. Monato,
I feel bad for her. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. No, it's not you this time.
No, it's not your fault. They didn't come with us.
There! We've got Yidhari with us now. Onward to the auditorium!
Yeah. Fingers crossed everything's good on Monato's side.
Can we actually fight him? Like, don't we have a Monato boss?
Oh, you made it. Much earlier than I expected.
Do we really have to fight, Moss? They're not ethereals. Some of them were even my friends. Is this really the only way? Settling everything with violence?
Yeah, we don't have a choice. They didn't come here to join us. They came to wipe us out. We've got to fight
From
back.
your perspective, from our perspective, we're saving you guys.
Stall them. As long as the cocoons are intact, we can't die. If we drag this out long enough, their drowned ideals will show up, and the tide will turn. So don't see this as a disaster, West. It's a gift.
What about Lantern Bearer or Wandering Hunter?
Yes, being healthy in 2026, especially in a world where 9-to-5 job is normalized.
Wandering
God.
Hunter is in town. It won't matter how many enemies show up.
Maybe if we didn't have a 9-to-5 society,
ages, but she couldn't care
sleeping in
less,
short
saying
bursts would be the
something about her
common
aunt
norm,
wanting
but
to see the reed fields again.
it's not
Plus,
how
they
it
come
goes.
and go as they please. You just can't count on them. We must defend the town ourselves. Hold the line long enough and we win. Besides, look, we've got even more reliable backup now.
What? Ugh.
Monato, you made it. I'm glad that this time you chose
No,
to stay
no,
with
no.
us. The town will be your
That's
true...
not what's happening here.
Don't get in the way of my duel. He's coming.
Ah, good. Then the auditorium doors are yours. Defeat him. Make him cocoon. That's the only way you'll claim his face and become a complete drowned ideal.
Come on then. Como no Monato.
Yeah, 1v1 me, bro.
I knew I'd find you here.
Ooh, what is this? OST?
I should be saying.
I think we've heard this before, but
So, you've made
using
up
it
your
now?
mind now? Protecting the town, huh? Protect it.
Oh no, here we go. I thought this was a different one.
I'm here for one thing only. To break you.
Has this OST always started like that?
Are you waiting for your pals?
Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Good line.
This is mine to handle. I won't drag them with me.
That was a bit badass, I will say.
Still worrying about others at a time like this? You've already lost. Focus on yourself for once. Come on, quit running from your dream.
It's not even a dream, bro. A goal, an ambition, maybe, not a dream. All right, let's do this shit.
Come on, face the wolf in your heart. Your sword carries
Oh, what?
far too
Hello?
many unnecessary burdens. You can't even swing it anymore. Shut up. This is the path I chose. Is that so? You chose to play the supporting role, willingly taking the blows meant for others. Wake up, Komono Monato. You've tried the whole team thing before. How's that?
Oh shit, that was quick. Ooh. Come on.
You should just cocoon yourself.
Ooh.
Keep going in your place. Shake off all that dead weight and become
What a visual. Oh, he took that right.
dead weight.
Oh.
If that's really what you think, you don't deserve to become.
Oh, the guitar, dude. Oh my god. Oh, what an absolute horrifying. Yo.
I'm getting serious now.
Oh my god. You don't stand a chance, brother.
Yes, Wise and the gang. Count on me.
You don't stand a chance, dude.
Completely different.
Oh, oops.
Then prove it. Why keep resisting? Why won't you go into the cocoon? Isn't it obvious? If I'm in a cocoon, I'll never see them again. They were never meant to be in your sight to begin with. You should set your sights on the battlefield of vengeance, where blades clash. To see the throne draped in white amidst the ruins.
Bro, that cutscene was fucking hype as shit.
Are you giving up on the
I didn't think they would give that much love to Monato in this story quest, I'm not gonna lie.
still the same. I just want to pursue it in a different way.
There we go! I don't think I played that particularly well, but I'll take it.
No. Impossible. How is my blade not strong enough?
Havoc Jojo pose? Yeah, dude. He straight up said,
Lost already. No way. It is crawling back to be their shield again. Their lapdog. What about your childhood dream? You're just gonna toss that aside? I'm not tossing anything aside. I just want to lead the boy out of those ruins and show him it's a big world out there. Picture it. One day, that boy will set out for the outer ring.
Outer ring?
Through jungles, over mountains, and along city streets. To ruins, to the deep sea, to the sky, hell, even to the moon. Wherever they go, I'll go with them. And I won't stop. It doesn't matter if I'm not the one in front stealing the
God
spotlight.
damn.
I'll stay behind, watching their backs.
Actually, the
It
goat.
isn't about some grand ideal or noble reason. I just can't stand to see them hurt. That's a pretty pathetic dream.
What do you know?
Say that. Even if you were to become really strong, you can't guarantee your loved ones won't get hurt.
Right.
Sure, the former would be a great accomplishment, but the latter, to have that guarantee, would be a miracle. I want to chase that miracle, to be that shield. Can't you see there's worth in such a dream?
Oh, there's a lot of worth.
What?
It's a beautiful dream.
Nothing to say. They've arrived.
Oh.
Monato, we're here!
Yeah.
Oh, you're just in time.
Guess was about to think he's going to summon a stand. Yeah, he did hit that pose and the hair was like waving in the background.
Looks like you're the victor.
Yep. No point wasting time on him. Let's go.
Oh, he said no point.
Out of the ruins, huh?
Ooh.
So you came after all.
Boss, you really are here.
Had I known it would come to this, I never would have let you go. I had so many chances to take you all out in the town, one by one. I got careless. No, it wasn't that. It's because I value you too much. I had to have you here in the town, no matter
ew.
what, to see what your dreams looked like.
It's like hive mind behavior.
If someone like you would finally give in to your drowned ideal, it would have proved that our existence is justice.
But he didn't, so what does that prove instead?
Why? Why did that you lose to this you? We've never
Bro,
lost.
even Pal was rethinking himself.
And Yidhari, you're all tied to us countless ways, yet you still stand against us. Is it because of you? Mystic from Yunquei Summit. What is it that you want? To wipe clean the Hollows?
I'm a mystic, and I'm a proxy. My only goal is to bring every lost person back home.
Well said, Wise.
Back home? Don't be ridiculous. This is our home, and it only welcomes those brave enough to dream.
True courage is knowing dreams are sweeter, yet still having the will to move forward awake.
Enough! At this point, the only choice is to fight. Come, citizens of the town! Behind
Moss,
us
I need you to
stand our
play through
cocoons.
Penacony for
Fight
me.
to protect this
Might change your mind.
Throw them out of the auditorium! Protect the town! It's all up to us!
Just hang on until they make it out!
Don't touch our cocoons! Hang in there! They won't last much longer!
They still have so much left to do.
Nice. Ooh. Damn, you just, you know, gave him a severe concussion. But you know, she looked hot while doing it, so. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Oh, God.
You alright?
We didn't set it up.
Never die!
The device won't activate. We have to force it open.
Careful. Oh, my God. Oh, Minato. Oh, bro, he continues to be goated. Brother. Take care of yourself, please. Oh, yo! No way! All of them teaming up. What's better than one Minato? Two Minato. Yo, dude. What is this Captain America shit that I'm watching? He should have been a 5. He should have been an S rank, bro. Should have been an S rank. And
There, I've done my part. Now it's all you. Go and show me for real. A dream that's truly worth it for Komodo Minato.
respect at the end.
Wherever you go, don't forget me.
Bro, at the very end, he showed us his true self.
The cocoons are dissolving.
Just like Kamino Monoto, a badass in and of itself.
I can feel it. That dark weight tangled around my heart is fading away.
Looks like you succeeded. The townsfolk outside suddenly vanished, so we just walked right in. Now we just need to get these people out of here.
There's one last thing we need to take care of, I think.
We'll probably be waiting a while.
Everyone clings to their dreams a little differently.
Oh, well said,
Don't worry,
Lucia.
leave it to me.
Well said.
I'm good at
I feel like I should have mentioned this at some point. Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Havoc, I also wasn't expecting the Monoto hype either. It's cool because we met him in 2.0, so this was awesome to see. Yeah, dude! I went into this story quest expecting primarily the Lucia focus, but Yidhari focus, but getting like the Monoto attention, this patch was awesome. I already loved Monoto before the story patch. After the story patch, he might be one of my favorites. I'm not gonna lie. That cutscene was incredible, and his cutscene against his drowned ideal was also awesome. Just really great stuff. Guess the funny thing is his back hair is slicked back. Just needed a half-cut baseball hat for him to become full JoJo. He's better than JoJo. It was indeed cinema, Havoc. It was indeed cinema. Also, I haven't watched JoJo, so I wouldn't know. I know the memes, though. Hey, pal! You're very welcome.
Sarah.
Sarah? Where is she?
What?
It's an illusion of the past, just beyond the wall.
What
I'm
if...
not sure if I can still recreate it, but I'll try.
Ooh. Hey! Who's that? That... The creators... I don't recognize the hair there. It's not Damien. I thought for a second it might be Damien, but no, it's not. Oh, it's a Moss. I'm so used to seeing Moss from the front. I didn't recognize his hair. Ah, an exaltist. No wonder he was so fanatical. Flamer, guess who is that? He was indeed an exaltist. No, yeah. I probably should have put 2 and 2 together. I even said it earlier, like, he seemed so fanatical. I was like, even if he isn't an exaltist, he just talks and, like, presents himself as a cult member. What if the creator is an Eon? I'm kidding. I don't think Zenless is gonna connect to Star Rail.
Sarah's been here. She slipped through that fissure to someplace else.
So this is the door Sarah kept pushing Yidhari to recreate. The door that exists in the past.
Should we take a look?
Flamer, to be honest, I think it might eventually.
Monster's lair is.
We'll see. But yeah, not directly. Yeah, not directly. I think if Star Rail and Zenless ever do connect, it's going to be very, very loosely.
We have to check it out, no matter where it leads.
Guess, hey, if you know the memes, you know the plot.
As long as she's around, the Exaltists will never really.
I don't want to say anything because I feel like JoJo's fans will come after me.
I'm coming with you.
I thought this would be the end of it, but it looks like the mastermind's still in hiding. Count me in.
I'll stay here and watch over the cocoons and make sure everyone's rescued. You all go on ahead. I'll let Miss Zhao and the others know what's happening.
Let's get going.
Let's get going. We have to find out where this door from the past really goes.
Guess 3 years later, Xiaoji comes into the writing team and says it's all a simulation. And there's also a murder mystery in the midst of it.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Comparing it against Wi-Fi Peninsula map data, this area is likely the ruins.
Havoc, hey, they still never explained Sparkle in HI3, so it could happen. Lol. That was just a collab, so I don't know if they necessarily needed to, but I mean, if they ever wanted to, they could.
So this place has been untouched for more than 10 years?
We can't say that for sure. At the very least, Sarah's been here.
And it's so quiet. Hardly another soul in sight.
The fact that it's so old and Sarah has interest in it does make me think it is
Oh, then guess who I
important or special in some way.
You're the night emissary, disguised as a Dullahan.
am? Correct! I'd expect nothing less from Strawberry.
They get along really well, don't they? Lucia and Yidhari.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan. Don't you think this place feels off?
Well, I wanna hear that again.
Miss Dullahan just hurt her hand.
Oh, poor Lucia. I wanna hear Monato's again.
Ugh. Cut it out, Miss Dullahan.
Monato's right. We're outside, but it feels way too dark. Could it be night already?
Nope, not night. It's always like this here.
Okay. Hello, little Lucia.
It's little Lucia. Where were you just now? Why didn't you disappear like the others?
I can appear from anywhere. That's just how hide and seek goes.
You went from being very cute to still very cute, but also somewhat creepy.
Did you already beat Moss?
Mm-hmm.
We did. The drowned ideals all went back back into the Sea of Ether.
I don't like that name, Drowned Ideals. But Moss keeps calling me that. I only came out to play with Ade.
When you say play with Ade, you mean play with Wandering Hunter?
Mm-hmm. I play hide and seek with Ade. Every time I get tired of playing in town, I just ring the bell to call him to pick me up. Last time, when I saw Wise, we played together.
That sure didn't look like play.
Was that back when you first came into
Yeah,
the town?
you killed me twice.
It sure didn't look like play.
My fault.
Oh, and Yidhari. Sometimes I find her sleeping in strange places. It's dangerous. So, Ade just carries her back to town.
Ah, so that's it. Every time I passed out, it was you bringing me back to the auditorium.
Wandering Hunter. Why do you call it Ade?
Wanna know? Then play hide and seek with me. Find me, and I'll tell you.
Wait a second.
What if we just didn't? What if we just left because everyone is like taken care of and we're all good?
That sound. Is it a children's song?
Okay.
Lucia singing.
She really wants
Time to
hide
be
and
sad, I think. I think this is the be sad portion of the story. The story. Hold on, before we be sad, let me catch up the chat. Flamer, I think the creator might be related to the paths as imaginary energy in some ways, but not an eon or something. It would be kind of cool if like they were like just an emanator of some kind, and that ZZZ was just kind of like a lower powered universe. Flamer, well, they already explained Sparkle in HI3, and yes, it is canon. Oh, okay. Well, if it is canon, if it's not, it's canon. It's like I said, I don't think it was that pivotal. Flamer, Vita is currently even in Planet Arcadia. Well, Vita, we don't know what's going on with Vita and Star Rail. The Vita and Star Rail could be an XP of Vita or a variant of Vita. It could be the actual Vita. It could be someone with the same, well, probably not someone with the same name, right? Because we saw the picture. And also, we don't necessarily know if they're in Planet Arcadia. At the end of the collab, Sparky invited her to the Masked Fools. Wait, really? Well, that would make more sense then if it's as you say, Flamer, if it's actually Vita, like the Vita from HI3, if she actually joined the Masked Fools. Well, guess HI3 Third's case is different because they explicitly said they're trying to bridge a connection to HSR.
I don't know.
I should check out the Sparkle collab then, because it looks like there's a ton of information that could potentially be relevant in the future. I have not seen a single thing about the Sparkle collab, or I guess the HI3 HSR collab. Waganaba, oh, that's the thing why I believe there's a connection between ZZZ and Honkai, the Sea of Ether and the Sea of Quanta. Well, yeah, those are shared, for sure. Guess all you need to know about Vita, she has a cool-ass giant mecha. Yes, she does have Star Traveler, which is very cool and very badass. No, yeah, Star Traveler is currently hiding from Vita. We do know that. But I always thought that it could be just another version of the Star Traveler.
Before, but it wasn't Sarah.
Did you see an illusion?
Yeah, it looked like someone from the army.
This illusion. Face is unclear, but the voice.
Is it someone you know?
Maybe. The mind-reading monster. It could be here.
Understood. I'll help you look for it.
I wonder if the mind-reading monster is going to end up being her granny.
Are you ready for this? Lucia, there's another illusion here.
Okay.
Seems to be a safety device for the testing grounds. Let's find a way to activate it.
Maybe those people are also trying to figure out how to open the gate.
Yeah, almost certainly. Ah, there was one piece of dialogue I interrupted. Yeah, we've done these before.
She must be nearby.
Oh, no, this is new.
Why do those illusions all have rainbow-colored faces?
Yes, I was wondering that also.
However I see them is how I recreate them.
So, in your eyes, are we colorful too?
Yes, except for Wise.
Well then, I guess that makes me pretty special.
Get a room, you two. And let me be a part of it. Flamer, passing through the imaginary is possible even without being an emanator / Eon or using the silver rails. It's just risky. No, yeah. That is like a big, thing with like Genshin. Like if Genshin somehow connects to Honkai as well. For example, the Antimatter Legion are forcefully drilling through imaginary intertidal zones to cross between star systems. That I did not know. That is pretty cool, actually.
Don't push yourself.
With ethereals all around, would Sarah really come here?
Hello. I didn't mean to parry there, but I did, so I'll take it. Most of the time when I play Lucia, all I really care about is spin to win, and generally it works out pretty well. This is a much bigger area than I thought.
Because it's almost finished.
Do you know this song?
Of course she does.
I'm afraid this is the song she used to sing while playing hide and seek with her father.
Oh, another barricade here.
What's wrong?
All good?
Are you not feeling well?
We're chill?
No, it's just recreating illusions is getting harder and harder. I can clearly feel my powers fading.
Yeah, you've been in the Hollow for a long time.
That's a good sign. It means your powers are returning to normal.
Or that, or both.
Will soon be gone completely.
This power has brought so much trouble to everyone. Now that it can actually do some good, I don't want to just abandon it midway.
You've already helped so many people.
Just once more, Lucia. I want to try one more time, so you can see the whole story.
Thank you.
Why'd you stop? Quitting hide and seek halfway is cheating, and I hate cheaters.
Wait! I have a question. Could we be friends? With you, and with Wandering Hunter as well.
Why would you want to be friends with an ethereal?
I don't really know. I just feel like there ought to be more than just fighting between us.
Taking the path less traveled will only leave you more alone, you know.
No, it won't. I've already found friends who won't push me away for the path I take.
Spook shake.
Not many, but enough for me.
Then you don't need us anymore. Get too greedy, and you'll lose your real friends.
Wait, this is interesting. Yeah, that's
Anyway, let's keep playing hide and seek.
Could this all be like a test of some kind to help her move on?
Lucia, she's going after her. What's with her? Why is she so reckless?
Yeah, like she's about to find what she's been searching for pretty much her entire life.
She's running so fast.
Do you mean the older or the younger Lucia?
Both of them.
Flamer, isn't her parry stronger than the spin to win? Yes. Well, like I said, that's why I mentioned it. Like, I tend to spin to win
There's that
instead,
soldier's
even
illusion
though
up
it's not
ahead.
as optimal.
But this time he's alone.
He's already in a pretty rough state. Can you really keep going? I see Lucia! Lucia!
We followed it this far, but the singing vanished.
Here we go.
I see figures here as well. Let me take care of it.
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Havoc, as you always say, my friend, if you're still around. And here we go.
I'm fine. We promised to search together. I'll try again.
Feel like this should be voiced, but okay.
Really? Even in a hallucination, you're still this adorable. I'm sorry, Lucy.
I'll face the singing came from behind the gate we passed earlier.
Then let's head to the gate.
Lucia.
Let's go. I'll find a way to open it.
Yeah, most of the people in this group already know what's coming. Okay, did I miss one? Or do I just have to move it? Okay, we're good.
Oh, I see. That little Lucia? She isn't my drowned ideal. It's him. All these years, he's always
Nope,
wanted...
the Wandering Hunter is
Sorry.
very real.
I shouldn't have recreated all of this.
Don't apologize. I should be thanking you. Now the question that has been lingering in my mind has an answer.
Mm-hmm.
You really did help me find the mind-reading monster.
Are you ready to face him?
I'll have to face him sooner or later. He's waiting for me. This game of hide-and-seek isn't over yet. I'm here, Ate.
Let's put him to rest properly.
There's little Lucia.
Where is Wandering Hunter?
He should be close by.
All right then, time to be sad.
Amazing! Ada and I have nowhere left to hide. Huh? Why don't you look happy? That was a compliment.
Guys, just this once. Can we not fight? Let's act like we just happened to meet, and then each go our own way.
I agree with Lucia.
As long as we can be sure Wandering Hunter stays here and doesn't go after the Time-Sworn Hills folks, then I'm fine with it.
I'm only here to track down Sarah. That's it.
See? We don't have to fight each other. You can stay here as long as you want.
I'm worn out now.
Mm-hmm.
Ada and I are totally
This is
beat.
still a version of
One last game, and
running
then
away
we're
from
off to bed.
reality.
Oh. So you're leaving after
Let's finish the game and let him rest.
Sad? But why? Remember what Granny always says? Ethereals don't really die. They become ether and return to the sea of ether.
And dreams are just threads tied to the sea of ether. They're how we connect with those we've lost.
Right. So when Ade goes back, you can see him again in your dreams. Whatever you want to say, you can say it all then. So come on, play one last game of hide and seek with us. And don't you dare quit halfway
And no
through.
cheating. We hate cheaters.
People who quit halfway are the worst. This time, I will catch you.
Hello. I have fought you many times, but this is the first time I'm fighting you. Oh, shit, that was quick.
Game of hide and seek. Let's all
Or I
have
am
fun
very
together.
sad. I thought that was a parry. Oops.
Hiding. Come find me. Amazing.
We found you. Oh. Oh, we're doing it multiple times. Fuck you.
Aw, I didn't hide well this time. Still not enough. Let's keep playing. I've been wandering with Ade for so long. It's my first time playing with so many people. Ade can't run anymore.
Is he going back again? He is.
Don't look so sad. Cheer up a little. Play with me one last time.
I think we missed the ult. We did miss the ult. God damn it. He does it twice. The song playing. Ooh. Come on.
Is it over? That should be enough.
Lucia, careful.
I don't think it'll hurt her.
One little star up high. Two little stars
Okay.
float by. Three little stars. It's time to search and find.
I got you.
You won. Isaiah said you're all grown up now. He also said,
Sorry I couldn't be with you all these years, Lucia.
Okay. Whew. Okay. We were sad, but I managed to hold it together. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Fuck, I didn't think she'd start singing. That's what got me. Oh, that was good. Man. Good for the Wandering Hunter, man. That's probably the most peaceful ethereal death we've ever seen in the series. Was able to go back into the sea of ether the way Lucia describes it, and he wasn't maimed, he wasn't killed. Obviously, we were in combat with him, but to see him pass on by his own terms, you know, with his daughter there.
Gone again. She was barely here before she was gone again.
Oh, 07.
Lucia. I'd like to stay here a bit longer, if that's okay.
Flamer, his miasmic shield mechanic was kind of a spoiler. Yeah, a little bit.
Let's give her a moment.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything.
We'll go check things out up ahead. Call if you need us.
Hmm?
There's a path up ahead. I wonder where it goes.
Ah, right by the roadside. I saw Sarah's illusion, and she was with someone I didn't recognize.
Can you recreate it? Don't push yourself, though.
Don't worry about me. Let's keep moving. I can make it. It's just a little further.
I'm going all in!
Alright, Monot. Chill, bro. Fight's over. Ah, yes. Very, very nice. Cool. This is actually pretty interesting. The fact that we're, you know, finding out that Yeshu Yen, you know, is connected to the Exaltists before seeing him again, I did not expect this, to be honest. Only you and I have been granted this right.
Not only did we see Sarah, but also Senior Ye. Why is Senior Ye here?
There are illusions of them up ahead. Should we go take a look?
Well, Wise, have you ever heard of the Thrall? Hmm. See, Shiyen, this should have been your first sign. Like, the whole reason you're doing this is because of one of these, like, wishes the mortals are spending their whole lives pursuing, like, regarding your sister. Like, brother. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't expect him to refute her immediately. My bad. My bad. I should have let you cook. Like, he immediately refuted her.
Why did you turn back? No one's coming from behind. Yidhari can't hold on much longer. That door will vanish soon.
Ooh.
They'll come. All of them will come. Whether it's my overly worried Shifu, or that unpredictable Junior Wise. I have a feeling we'll be meeting very soon.
Oh, is he gonna be here?
It's a dead end up ahead. Where did Senior Ye and Sarah go?
I saw them pass through the ether fissure.
Except this time, there's no fissure in front of us to go through.
Periodic fluctuations of ether detected at this site. Estimated cycle length, 30 to 90 days.
What?
Periodic fluctuations.
Okay, the timeline is now very murky.
We won't know until it pops up later. Let's mark this
Wait,
spot and
hold
come back in
on.
a
Let
few
me
days.
see that again. How long? Okay.
All right, let's head back. Thanks for everything, Yidhari.
She's coming back with us. Let me make that. I'm not leaving without her. Oh, okay. Phew. Okay.
We're back here again.
Still troubled by any voices?
No. This time, I really think I can get out.
Come on. Yes, Wise.
Then let's get out of here.
Together. You won't be alone. Oh, yes! This imagery again. That's what I'm saying, bro. Zenless hits me with, like, these story moments sometimes where I can't help but, like, clap. back to the real world. Through the haze, a blinding light envelops you with enthusiasm. After a quiet call, all doubts vanish.
Look, Yidhari, we made it home.
Okay, come on. You cannot tell me. You cannot tell me this is a fucking good ass ship, brother. Oh, this is so cute.
Yes. I'm home.
Yumcha Sin we go. Get some dinner. There's no way it ends there. No way. Okay.
You're back. I hope you found who you were looking for.
We did.
People in those
We also
cocoons
helped
doing?
Lucia move
brought
on
out safely.
from her.
Dylan and Banyue are helping.
I want to
me
say
back to
trauma,
them.
but from
You
her
guys were the only
regrets.
ones left. If you hadn't come back within the next hour, I was going to send people into the hollow after you. And this unfamiliar face must be Miss Yidhari.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Don't tell me. You still can't recognize anyone else?
No, that's not it. Now that I'm out of the hollow, everything's pretty much back to normal. I was just a little lost in thought.
Yeah, Wise. This is
That's what Knight Emissary and Aratamaru really look like.
Wise is like, are you good, Yidhari? Are you chill? And Yidhari is like, And Wise is like, oh, this is her just naturally being ditzy.
Candles match them perfectly.
As long as you're getting better.
Our screen names aren't bad, I guess. But yours, you don't make me think of strawberry parfait at all.
Anyway, what matters is everyone's safe. And the mission's all wrapped up thanks to your efforts. Get some rest tonight. I'll book a private room someday at Yumcha
Damn,
and give you all
Zhao
a
is
proper treat.
MVP. Also, where's
and Mr.
Banyue?
Wise, please leave those lumen boxes I lent you.
Do you have a place to stay, Yidhari? If you can't
She can
get a
stay with
room at a
me
hotel,
in my room,
maybe Yuzaha can help.
potentially on my bed.
Where are you staying, Lucia?
Okay. All right, friend zone. It's okay.
I didn't book a room since I don't really sleep at night. But I do have a tent. Wanna camp out with me?
Perfect. We can chat about the mind-reading monster.
That is really cute, though. I feel
Yeah.
like.
Thanks for your help this time.
Let's go
Next time,
throughout the
it'll be my
night.
turn to go with
You know,
to find your
next to the
mind-reading
tent.
monster.
Be able to bond
off
now
you.
that we've officially met each other
I'll meet
and
you at
talk
Frontier
about what
Temple.
just happened.
Thank you for everything, Wise. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow, right?
Hopefully.
Of course. Rest easy tonight, and sweet dreams.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, they're gonna really need some medical attention then. Zhao continuing to be a like underrated MVP here. Moss? Yeah. I figured. Well, he was an Exaltist, but still sucks that he passed. You it. And I sing. How do I see it? You doing alright? Ooh, oh, that's a promise. And finally, Yidhari. Okay. Very true. Cutscene. Yishengguang. Yishengguang. There she is.
What are you doing up there?
She was behind us.
Hold on. I feel like I've seen this before. It's you again.
Hey, good job, Wise. Also, rest in peace, Beeline. Oh.
Remember, if you see a girl with a big fluffy tail, flowing light brown hair, and wearing a pretty red ribbon,
What is this?
then you should call her
Senior?
What did you just call me?
Well, Senior.
Wait, are you saying I have a junior now?
Like, that's where her thought first went to. What was that Disney ass moment, brother?
I lost my composure for
It's
a moment.
nice to meet you finally. God damn, it's been a very long time.
Don't worry about it, Senior.
Breathe. Focus.
Senior Fufu told me clearly to address you this way if I saw you. I...
No, you made her very happy.
No, of course not. It's just surprising that simply going out for a stroll could lead to something like this. I'm already being called senior now. Oh, right. I'm Ye Xuanguang, and your name is?
I am Wise. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
Wise.
We're gonna fall in love,
Alright then,
most likely.
Junior Wise. From now on, you can call me Senior Xuanguang, or Second Senior Sister. But I suppose just plain Senior sounds more impressive.
You've actually got another junior.
No,
I'll go
sister, Belle.
That's okay. I have things to do, so I have to get going. Oh, make sure you don't tell Shifu about what happened tonight.
Why? Did you use the Qingming sword to save Beeline?
get it. Understood. As you command, Senior.
Huh?
Or are you not supposed to be back?
Is something wrong?
Have we met somewhere before?
Don't think so.
I don't think so. It's my first time in Wi-Fi
Yeah,
Peninsula.
we know that her memories are kind of fuddled with.
Well, I've got to get going, but I have a feeling we'll be seeing each other very soon.
Wise, what was that sound?
Well then, I mean, they introduced her with a full-on cutscene, just straight up, just here you go. I was like, wait, we're getting a cutscene here? Interesting. I thought maybe it was gonna be like Sarah. Then I remembered what Stone said at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, oh, it's Ye Xingguang. Wait, guys, don't tell me. Did YouTube chat freeze again? Did I just miss like a whole bunch of chats? I feel like I did. Oh wait, no, we're pretty much caught up. I think we're pretty much caught up. No, okay, we did miss a couple of chats. My bad, guys. Sometimes YouTube chat freezes up and I miss chats. Guess so far there's 2 mentions of Vita. That one and one of the stream trailer where she was in the IPC bounty list. Yes. That's the man. That's the one where she was like, she showed up in the Star Rail first, was the IPC bounty list. Waganama citing Ron May. When coincidences start piling up, they stop being coincidences. There's Bellabog, Ether, Quantum, Quanta, Ramiel, Sunbringer. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I mean, hey, can't argue against Ron May, can we? Guess what the Betty it was more like an Easter egg rather than foreshadowing for a collab. I guess one more where Sparkle and Sampo mentioned her. Okay, gotcha. I do remember the mention from Sparkle and Sampo, yeah. Yeah, but like Wagadaba said, an Easter egg could easily blow up into being something a lot more. Havoc, I like they add more eye powers. I love her so much. Yeah, that was a great introduction. Great introduction. I was kind of surprised it was that quick though. Like she was here and then she left and then it was like, okay. Because I expect her to get a lot of focus over the next couple of story patches, so I thought she was going to be back permanently. Flamer, it's definitely more than just an Easter egg. I feel like the correct approach is like it's an Easter egg at the moment that is going to eventually become something much more, right? Or it's like a prelude of some kind. Maybe Easter egg is not the right word. All right. Time for like the little epilogue that we always get before the next chapter. Yeah, I feel like we should definitely like bring this up first thing. Like, hello. Oh, there we go. Not necessarily an epilogue to be had. Well, the epilogue was probably this part right here where we meet Ye Guang. Alright, chapter 4 of season 2. Finished in the books. And now we have unlocked what we're doing tomorrow, which is Lucia's agent story. Let's go ahead and teleport back to 6th Street. And we will call it for tonight. Longer stream than I thought it was going to be. 5 hours. Jesus. I did take my time with this one, though. Absolutely took my time with this one. Let's grab the notifications. Hell yeah. New story quest. And also new area to explore. How many chests are in here? 19! Okay, that's going to take me a while. I'll probably do that tonight. All honesty. All right. Well, very good story quest. Season 2 continues to be a very welcome but also surprising revelation of me actually preferring Season 2 over Season 1, which I feel like is very much a hot take. I feel like most people prefer Season 1 over Season 2. And I'm not saying that Season 2 is that much better than Season 1. No, I think they're of similar quality. And in fact, I would even go as far to say that Season 1 is objectively of better quality than Season 2. But for me, I've had more fun with Season 2. Like, a lot of the storytelling that is in Season 2 is more in line with my preferences and what I, like in storytelling. And the characters have also been developed in a way that I feel like is also more in line with what I prefer. So, just a matter of preference is all. Flamer is very likely setting up for a part 2 of the collab and perhaps will also be related to part 3 of HI3. We shall see. We shall see. Guest prelude, huh? Yeah, that fits. Guest, thanks for the stream. We're watching all of 2.x content. Going to be a good refresher. And I appreciate you all, Flamer, Guest, Havoc, everyone who is still in here who checked out the stream today. Swev, if you're still around, you as well. And let me just make sure. Wagadaba, don't want to forget you ever, my friend. It was always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure to have you guys here sharing the experience with me. And yeah, tomorrow we will be back with another stream with Lucia's agent story. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to stick around for tomorrow. But we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here for today. So I'm going to go get some food, enjoy the rest of the evening, and just generally have a good time. But yeah, very nice story quest. Really enjoyed Lucia's backstory with her father and how he was connected to the wandering hunter. Yidhari being the star of the show for a large majority of the story quest was a very welcome surprise as well, and Monato getting a lot of characterization and screen time where I thought he wasn't going to get any, and then having his moment with his alternate self or his drowning ideal was also super fucking cool. And in particular, I want to highlight the cutscenes in this story quest. I feel like the cutscenes in this story quest were super well done. And then I could not finish my my rambling here without, of course, the mention of the fact that we finally get to meet Ye Guang in the story. She is here. She is introduced, and hopefully we will get to enjoy her story arc, her character arc coming up next. So should be really fun stuff. Flamer, which is not the common issue people have of season 2 at all. Flame, I'll wait to say my thoughts about season 2 after you're done with 2.5. I liked it, but I have one major issue with it. Gotcha. No, yeah, we'll see. Obviously, still a lot of season 2 left to play, but up until now, I have been having a fantastic time with it. So yeah, really, really, really great stuff. Guess what you heard about Ye Guang? I didn't really hear much about Ye Guang. I don't know much about her story arc aside from, the Qingbing sword and the fact that, she's the current wielder of the Qingbing sword, and obviously she's gonna master it or get through it, because I know that she eventually becomes a void hunter. So, but yeah, lots of really fun stuff ahead. But what we did today, also super cool, super fun, and just again continuing the magic that ZZZ has. But okay, guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it here for the evening. Flamer, Swev, Guest, Havoc, Wakadaba, everyone else who came in at the start, like Stone. Appreciate you guys as always. Good night, good morning, good evening. Hope you guys take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Peace, light.